Still setting everything up, guys, so give me a minute.
Kenneth. Said morning. Kenneth. Said doc report.
We're chubbies.
Wisman. Said live online under the game Farming Simulator 22. The uptime begin.
Well, that's not good. I believe we're playing farming simulator. Surprise, motherfucker. I'll be there shortly. Give me a second. Gotta do this every morning. Get rolling here in a little bit, guys. I just gotta finish setting everything up. How's everybody doing? Nope. Sorry about that, guys.
Wisbit. Set new category American Truck Simulator new status IRL Trucking with doc 120921.
So what's going on? Hello. Oh shit. Hey, damn, come on.
Jerry. Said morning everyone.
Morning, Jared. What's happening, buddy?
Where did you want to go?
13076 Renfro Circle, Omaha, Nebraska.
State photo ahead.
15 miles to the where we're picking up.
Schwab.
Shit.
Said Nebraska sweet.
What's up, JY? How you doing, buddy?
Schwab. Said doing good.
Good to hear, man.
Route 43 to Grand Island, 36 at Sioux Falls.
Just writing all my shit in here, guys. I know somebody said something, but I don't know what they said. No, I guess I could. There we go. Chevy? Jared? Alright, it's writing the notes down for the load here.
Garrett. Sid, you're welcome, bud.
Thank you, man. Alright, now we gotta sit here for 15 minutes as we do a pre-trip. I'm a bobtailer. I mean, I will do a pre-trip, but I'm a bobtail, so I'm gonna take that one. I need to go find a trash can. Give me a second, guys. Let me go dispose of some trash. Be right back. degrees outside? Holy shit. It's going to be cold as fuck outside. I guess it's not.
Jared said today is going to be an interesting day for traffic.
Why is that? What's special about today? Or is there anything special?
Wisbit said new category just chatting.
Who switched it? We're trying something new, Mr. 2. Was that you?
Redo said okay.
Yeah, we're trying something new. See what happens.
Redo said yeah I did.
No, it's cool. I appreciate that. But no, let's put it back to ATS. I was talking to another IRL streamer last night. He says he uses ATS, and I don't think it's a bad idea. I think a lot of ATS people probably would like IRL streams. You know what I'm?
Redo
IRL truck driving
Sit
streams.
down.
Yeah. Thank you, buddy. What's going on, Mr. 2? How you doing?
Redo said I'm doing all right, bud.
Sweet.
Wisbit said new category American Truck Simulator.
Oh, I think I'm gonna lose the hoodie. It's kind of nice outside.
Jared said because I believe he doing a blitz. I heard it on the news.
A blitz? Like the cops are doing a traffic blitz? You know, cops, you should just always do a blitz.
Said how are you doing, buddy?
Doing alright.
Eggshell
I can't read that shit. Fab Jack. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome.
Jared
We'll get rolling here in a
said
minute.
yup.
Well, usually that's per state. You know which state says that they're doing that?
Babjack said hello.
Hey, buddy. What's going on, man? I think we'll get rolling here in just about 1 minute. Nah, we'll wait. 7 minutes. It's a nice truck, so I had my steak and mashed
Said I
potatoes.
just thought I would give you the information.
Yeah, no, I'm not. No, I'm just did it. I guess it don't matter.
Said hey Jared 0722.
I go the speed limit anyway, so. Or under it. I appreciate it, Jared. This guy's doing laps around the parking lot. Good looking, nice clean truck. Nice white T6A. Looks like did he just get it washed? Or does he just keep it clean?
Kenneth. Said real men wear pink Dr. Pork. Jared. Said Heimer to 619.
Real men wear whatever the fuck they want to. Pork Jabby. No, this is
Said hey Kenneth 40.
some merch from.
Babjack. Said where are you heading?
First we gotta run up the street. We're in Omaha, Nebraska. We gotta pick up a load.
Said we're to 619 Texas Shmulopus Bump Love. Reduce. Said how are you doing Jared 0722.
We gotta pick up a load of boxed meat. It's gonna go to Pottsville, Pennsylvania, about 1,100 miles east.
Reduce. Said how are you doing Kenneth 40.
Anyway, this is Cupcake Munchies merch.
Said good how are you?
So you got the little unicorn, and then on the back, I don't know if y'all can read it, but it says hashtag trifling hooker.
Reduce. Said I'm doing alright Jared 0722.
So not only am I wearing pink, I have trifling hooker on the back of my shirt.
Kenneth. Said LMAO you hooker.
Trifling hooker, get it straight. How dare you sell me short? Support your streamers, guys. Especially if they're small. It's easy to get discouraged in this business. So I support my favorite streamers.
Kenneth. Said it's technical LOL.
It's technical. It's one of our neat little toys. Alright, 3 minutes. We'll get rolling. Yeah, anyway, I sat down and had me a nice meal at the restaurant here.
Said I will never ban that word ever.
Had me 8-ounce sirloin, medium rare. Mashed potatoes and gravy, some corn. It's kind of expensive for what you got, but fuck it was good. Wasn't exactly medium rare, it was a little undercooked.
Said technical.
It was more rare, maybe leaning towards blue, but fuck it, I just ate it. It was good. It was good, but it was undercooked, so a little texturally, it was a little soft. But yeah, definitely don't ban. It's technical. I raided Biz last night, and Robbie Danger was there. A little awkward. It's like I'm trying to avoid the guy. I think he was trying to avoid me. He like lurked as soon as I got there. I'm just like, I'm over it, dude. Water under the bridge.
Kenneth. Said did you tell him it was technical?
Robbie Danger, sorry I went off on you, buddy. I'd explain more, but it's technical.
Reduce. Said ha ha ha. Brian Emerib. Said yeah I thought that was kind of funny LOL.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know if you talk to him more than I do. I mean, I hate to sound like a fucking high school teenager, you know, teeny bopper chick, but, you know, I don't, like I said, water under the bridge, whatever. I don't fucking care. I'm not like, fuck that guy. I'm never going to talk to him again, you know?
Said, hey, Master Brian Emmerich.
I don't care. I don't hold grudges. I mean, it's no grudge to even hold. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying.
Said, howdy, Murder 619.
I don't know what I'm fucking saying.
Said, it's so SUS and technical LOL.
It's sus. Oh man, I went down the rabbit hole last night. Holy shit. I don't know what it is. I guess it's why TikTok's popular. I don't actually watch TikTok, but I do watch YouTube Shorts, and I swear to God, I was watching them for like 2 hours straight last night. Alright, let's get rolling. Alright, ramblers, let's get rambling.
Said, this comes from a man with a cupcake on his shirt, LOL.
With the
X almighty X. Said, get loaded and moving subject. Purdue. Said, TikTok is sort of a technical.
TikTok is technical. They should call it TikTok. So like I was saying the other day, the problem with this transmission is it does have a memory, right?
South 24th Street.
But the last thing it remembers is I was hauling a loaded trailer. So I am bobtail right now, so it's putting me in first gear to roll out.
Said, how are you doing, Brian Emmerich?
When you're bobtail, at least in this truck, you can start out in fifth gear. You don't have to. You definitely don't have to start out in first
X
gear.
almighty X. Said, hey, too.
Hey, two. Sounds like a Beatles song.
Said, hey, XX.
Take exit 51 to I-492 West.
Said, hey, too.
Yeah. Na 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 na.
Get loaded.
Na 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 na. Hey, two. What was that about getting loaded?
Said, LOL.
Ooh, someone just unloaded.
Brian Emmerich. Said, hey, well, 619, I am still moving 60 last time.
Someone just unloaded right there. I appreciate y'all unloading on my stream.
Said, no, JE going to pick up a load.
Yeah. Yeah, we're bobtail right now. We're heading to Tyson here in Omaha. We're crossing the river. We're now officially in Omaha, Nebraska. There's a cement truck up there.
Said, it's technical, LOL.
It's time to go.
Purdue. Said, that's a long time to move it. Schwab. Said, love Tyson S.
If you see a cement truck, just get in the other lane because they're slow as balls. And that one's apparently turning right and doing it really fucking slow.
XX almighty X. Said, yes, frozen chicken load.
kind of boxed meat. Did I miss a fucking memo?
Jared said, so I take it that this is just a hook.
This is just, a what? Get him, Popo. Alright, apparently 55's not slow enough. We gotta go fucking 50. Jesus Christ. Let's go, you Omaha clowns.
Said hook up.
Yes, yep. This is a preloaded trailer, so we're just gonna go grab it. I've never been to this Tyson, so I don't know their SOP, but...
Said literally.
Be too different than most other Tysons.
Jared said thank you, Jwa 45. Schwab said hi Jared, what's new in your life? Lord Secret Spot said morning dog, hi buddy.
There he is. What's up, Lord Secret Spot? What's going on, my friends?
Said hi Spot. Said hey Jay. Lord Secret Spot said just run over Y like slowly, then stop on it, that should ease the pain a bit.
Yeah, no shit. I guess you go to the dock tomorrow, man. I hope he gets that shit sorted for you.
Schwab said, oh sorry Undertaker, how ya been? Lord Secret Spot said yes.
Hopefully he does something for you. More than the fucking ER did, Jesus.
Said I'm doing alright Jay. Schwab said cool.
bobtail, no trailer. Just the truck. We're heading to pick up a trailer of frozen meat that's going to go to Ohio. Currently in Omaha. Yeah, he really likes the sound of his jake-brake.
Said good morning, Dacky Boo Boo.
Hey, BC Tech, what's up? Good morning, my friend.
Paradox. Said what truck you driving, Freightliner?
Yeah, 2019 Cascadia.
Jared. Said hopefully we are out in a timely fashion at pickup.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long.
Said yet deep Paradox.
Usually, Tyson's pretty quick. If the load's ready. If it's not, yeah, you can be there all day, but my company messaged me and let me know it's ready, so.
Hodgemaker.
Details, buddy. I'm joking, I'm not asking you to kiss and tell. Did it go alright? Did y'all hit it off?
Said skating lasted about 45 minutes, then we went to the bar like adults LUL.
Nice.
Streamlabs. Said thank you for subscribing, Born Diagram.
Born Diagram? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, buddy. You're welcome. Glad to have you.
We're due. Born Diagram. Said morning doc.
Good morning. What's going on, buddy?
Deck. Said Amber to 619, hope you are well. Kenneth. Said so the knee pads come off LOL. Watchmaker. Said I fell on my ass in the first 5 feet, knees just would T hold up. Reduce. Said yeah, I'm doing alright, PC Tech 53.
So did, I mean, one of her stipulations was it might not, you know, it might be cut short. Was it cut short, or did y'all hang out for a good time and a good amount of time and have fun?
Watchmaker. Said nah, we sat at the bar talking it up for another 4 hours.
4 hours? Holy shit, wow. Well, that's good, Shiza.
Turn at the first right onto
I'd say y'all hit it off.
44th Street.
Congratulations.
Kenneth. Said was it technical watchmaker?
It's technical.
Schwa. Said LOL.
Whoop.
Kenneth. Said damn, so was that Murta 619. Jared. Said I have my friend watching with me and we are making him crack up. Joder Thucky. Said was that a fart?
Yes, it was. It wasn't mine. That was me. I'd be going to the nearest hospital.
Reduce. Said Kenneth. Joder Thucky. Said might want to check that one out, sounded wet.
Yeah, that one sounded like Olestra.
Reduce. Said damn, that was a good one, Kenneth 40.
That one sounded like Chipotle.
Kenneth. Said it was technical, might have to check it out. Kenneth. Said Mike.
Shit. I'm trying to turn the volume down on my phone. Forgot to do that. This road's kind of fucked up, Omaha.
Reduce.
I feel like I'm in
Said if it
Denver.
was that technical, then you had a good night.
I feel like I'm in Denver, odds.
Said Kenneth 40. Joder Thucky. Said little bit rough road.
Yeah. It's playing hell on my hemorrhoids.
Said it looks like it.
It does look like Denver, doesn't it? It was mostly yellow. It was yellowish.
Watchmaker. Said on red here. Joder Talking. Said come to Ohio where the potholes are bottomless.
Yeah, well, we'll be passing through Ohio. I just came from Ohio. I'm way behind this semi truck. Dang, don't you know semi trucks are slow? North to Q Street. Is this Q Street? No. This is U Street.
Member. Said be Ohio.
Hey, what's up, member? How's it going, buddy?
Purdue. Said hello Joe Dirt Hockey and member 0000000000000. Jared. Said fix your road Nebraska.
Do better.
Schwa. Said hi odds maker. Member. Said loving the new 143 update for ETS2 and ATS. Joe Dirt Talking. Said this is some pretty flat land here. Hello Ruta 619.
Go, you asshole! Oh shit, is that the entrance? Probably in the wrong spot here. You turn around. I think I missed my entrance. Unless it's all lineage. They might be all, actually, yeah. Tyson's sometimes confusing because they operate under, well, they don't operate under different names, but they have a lot of subcontractors and shit. So they might say Tyson, but it'll be like Sarah Lee, or it'll be fucking Hormel. Let me go check in here.
Purdue. Said winner. Hey Chad. Said winner pork chop dinner.
Winner pork chop dinner. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Said okay. Schwab. Said harvest 1000. Said Dr. 680, Dr. 4, Dr. 4, Dr. 8, what? Walk. Said I waited back.
Alright. Don't have to check in. At that, so you see, like I said, every place is different. Even places in the same company, they're all different. Was that Martin Higgins out here? What's up, buddy? Between doors 24 and 25. Because I don't like to be in people's way, let me pull over here. One of those rare truckers that doesn't like to be in everybody's fucking way all the time.
Martin Higgins. Said it is great see you trucking and streaming, mate.
Hey, thank you, Martin. Thank you, buddy.
Jared. Said B.
I need to reset my fucking Qualcomm, man. This thing is completely stuck.
Schwab. Said what's the load weight?
I don't even know yet. I haven't gotten a load yet. Give me a second, I'll tell you. Once I go pick it up. Alright, hang on, guys. I'll be right back.
Shed. Said thank you for following Chuck123. Big Beagle. Said what up dog.
Alright. That lady is way too nice to be working with truck drivers every day. Oh, and I stole their pin. Sorry. Alright, to answer the question earlier, it's 40,000 pounds. And my computer here is not shutting down. It's not resetting. Alright, well, fuck it. Don't worry about it later. Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't know you were parking, buddy.
Lisbon. Said 26 viewers, 26 1 hour 3 minutes and 7 seconds.
Okay, the one thing I didn't ask them is where do they put their loaded trailers? Because I don't see it over here. Let's try over here. Before he pulls up. There it is. Picking up? Yes. We're hooking up to a trailer right now.
Secret spot. Said refrigerator van.
Yep.
Lord Secret spot. Said nice.
Little tug test. We're hooked up. Alright, let me finish hooking the trailer up and I'll be right back. for a minute. Let my computer reboot here so I can do all the paperwork shit I gotta do. Or, not paperwork, but you know what I'm saying. There we go. So exciting. Alright. On duty, not driving. I've technically been on duty, or driving this whole time, even though I've been sitting here. There we go. Alright, when the fuck did I get here? I got here like 10 minutes ago, right? Loaded call. An L call. Port date 1209. 1040. We'll say 1045. Wait. Figure out how my tare weight is 7,200 pounds. I don't know, whatever. $40 pallets of premium bacon hickory smoked, 660 cases, 1,209 cases of
Rob. Said ISNT tier weight the pallets themselves.
No, yeah, it is, but 30 pallets don't weigh 7,200 pounds. They weigh like 2,000 pounds. And the big Chep pallets, I mean, those are the big heavy ones. It's only like 2,000 pounds. It's definitely not 7,000 pounds. I don't know how they get that. Cardboard.
Lord Secret Spot.
A lot of cardboard.
Said what?
Well, regardless, it's 3,118 cases of bacon. It's like the greatest load ever. It's a lot of bacon.
To the drop. Said Doc report, Doc report, Doc report, Doc report.
Poor
Secret Spot.
Poor pork chappy.
Said pork chops yum.
Poor pork chappy. He needs his emotional support goat. Make him feel better. He's not feeling too good about life right now.
To the drop. Said Dr. L-O-V-E, Dr. L-O-V-E, Dr. L-O-V-E. Reduce. Said, oh Lord have mercy.
Oh Lord have mercy. Alright, where the fuck are we going with this thing? Oops.
Lord Secret Spot. Said face with tears of joy. To the drop. Said Haven T seen that emote before LOL.
110 Keystone Boulevard, Pottsville, Pennsylvania. Keystone Boulevard East, I guess. Invalid trailer located.
Wait and buff. Said you're going to my house Lee like bacon.
1,130 miles, $106.55 in tolls. I-80 East, Pennsylvania 93 East to I-81. Alright, looks right to me. whip around to that building over there
Sid, where are you at now?
so they can verify my seals. I am in Omaha, Nebraska. Picking up a load. Actually, before we do that, we need to slide my tandems. Be right back.
Rob. Sid, I forgot the monkey for sliding tandems. Lord Secret Spot. Sid, Rich just kicked in.
What was that, Lord Secret? Was that English or was that like some weird Australian thing? There. Tandems are all the way forward.
Lord Secret Spot. Sid, Aussie thing, LOL.
You having some brekkie? You can have a ciggy after your brekkie. Then you're gonna go for walkies with the doggo.
Lord Secret Spot. Sid, yeah, mate. Hey, Chad. Sid, thank you for following Rusty Spinach.
Rusty spinach. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Well, welcome.
David Rob. Sid, do your tandems automatically lock in?
No, you gotta manually. I mean, they're not hydraulic. They're pneumatic, but you gotta pull a little button.
Jerry. Sid, I wonder how they are going to get you out of TA because you don't really run the S.
You gotta push a button, and it releases the pins. But all you gotta do is release your trailer air, and they'll pop back in. So you only gotta push the button. You don't have to go out and mess with them and shit. So.
David Rob. Said auto K mine have the same button, did T know that? Rusty Spinach.
Yeah.
Said in my day reefer meant something other than refridge.
And it still means what you think it means. Yeah, David Rob. So what you do, you know how you got to pull your trailer, you got to dump your air supply on your trailer to be able to push the pin. Or lock your trailer brakes, however you want to call it. So the way you...
Rob. Said yes.
Yeah, so what you do is you slide it to where you want it, and then all you gotta do is release your trailer air supply, and the pin will automatically pop back on its own.
David Rob. Said oh dang, good to know.
Have a good one, thank you.
David Rob.
Fucking...
Said educational stream.
Yeah, I fucking love this place, man. This is like the coolest Tyson I've ever been to. These people fucking rock here. I got a couple notes here. Oh yeah. It's correct. Thank you. Alright, so we got to go back to that pilot where we kind of started. I got to scale the load. They want me to scale it at that pilot. It's all good. I don't give a shit. Alright, so now we're running into problem 2 with this transmission. Now it's starting out in 5th gear when I have a 40,000 pound trailer on me, which is a little too much. Should be in like 2nd gear maybe.
They don't mind have you doing this. XX Almighty X. Said that's the problem with them autos, I see why drivers hate them.
Yeah, they're not,
Said smart automatics go figure.
They're not as smart as they think they are. And you can manually shift it, but it takes, I mean, it's not like you can just instantly go from 5th to 1st. You gotta click the lever forward 4 times, and you gotta wait for each gear change for it to do it.
Said I wonder at what mileage they provide you with a different truck.
So it's not, yeah, see now it's figured it out. It dropped down to 1st gear now. I don't know, Jared. I probably should ask somebody. I mean, you know, you can be kind of fatalistic about it. It's gonna happen when it happens. Doesn't really matter if I know about it or not. But it would be nice to have an idea. Yeah, so basically the procedure, David Robb, is dump your trailer air, walk out, pull the or push the plunger to make the pins unlock. Move your tandems. Yeah, a turn signal fucking helps, asshole. Fucking cunt.
David Robb. Said I've been getting my fat ass out to pull the plunger back out every time, LOL.
Yeah. Well, so do that. Slide your tandems. Release the trailer brakes. Wait about 2 or 3 seconds. Dump the trailer air again. And then pull the tandems in the opposite direction from what you were trying to set, you know, from the pin you were trying to set. That way you'll lock them in. And then that's it. Then release your trailer air and you're good to go.
David Robb. Said awesome, thank you, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not like these spoiled truckers that they don't even have to get out of their truck. I'm just like, really? I'm semi-spoiled. And I like it. It's a lot better than those levers, man. The old school trailers have a tandem pin release lever thing that you gotta fucking pull.
Said I can slide my 5th wheel forward and backward from in the cab. That was new to me, LOL.
Yeah, I've never had a auto lock 5th wheel slider. Well, yeah, I have. I'm sorry, I'm a little rusty on sliding the 5th wheel because I only worked with a company for 1 year that even had that as an option on their trucks. Melton, you couldn't move the 5th wheel, and my current company, you can't do it. So yeah, for the last 6 years I haven't been able to even. It hasn't even been a gleam in my eye turn lane. What the fuck is this? Hopefully no cars pull up. Come on, bitch. Oh, well, they widen it. Okay, that's good. Someone kind of has a brain on their shoulder, or a head on their shoulder. Now they widen that lane in the middle of the turn there.
Secret spot.
Oh, no, I guess not.
Said no.
Okay.
Wait and buck. Said I am still here.
I thought I saw a notification.
Said I'm admiring the gas prices.
No. It's, I'm not
spot.
complaining.
Said I'm here. Derek. Said hey dog.
Hey Derek, what's up, buddy? Derek James, bitch. Brakes are a little squeaky.
Rusty spinach. Said was thinking of people that pass on the right.
Yeah, well, he passed in a...
Said ask and you shall receive LOL.
He passed in a turn lane. And the left lane was wide open, so the guy was just being a douche.
Derek. Said I'm good.
Good to hear, buddy. Good to see you.
Maker. Said I just got back.
Welcome back, guys.
Dividrob. Said if you were a super trucker you'd have laid on your air horn for 8 seconds at that guy.
You're some bitch. Respect my authority. God, I never get accused of being a super trucker.
Redo. Said BRB.
Alrighty, Mr. Jim. You know, I miss flatbed, but there is something kind of nice about just rolling up into a place and getting a trailer and leaving. Not having to sit there for an hour getting loaded and then another 2 hours securing and tarping, and it's kind of nice.
To the drop. Said flatbed is too much work, LOL.
It really is. It wouldn't be bad if, like, you know, like, it's kind of insulting that I got a job that's a lot easier, but I make a shitload more money. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, what the fuck was I doing for 5 years? What the fuck was I thinking? That's kind of stupid. But I don't regret it. I liked working flatbed. I liked being a manly man.
Half a mile, turn left onto I-8400.
Aaron. Said hey doc, guess what?
I could literally guess
Maker.
anything.
Said until tarping in the wind and snow.
Yeah, well, that's always shitty.
Same unloading with the pallet jack.
Oh, you were a tanker?
Dividrov. Said in a dock.
Oh, no, you're talking about McLean or whatever.
Aaron. Said Giants actually fixed something.
Oh, yeah? Did they release a patch or something? Yeah, man, this fucking guy totally fucked me twice. You fucking douchebag.
Dividrov. Said basically McLean, but it was delivering for Quick Trip.
Oh, okay. They seem like a pretty good company to work for, though. If not...
Aaron. Said patch now makes it you can complete contracts.
Holy shit, you see that guy dump all that water out of his truck? Oh, they patched it so harvesting contracts will complete? Okay, well that's good. I mean, we knew they were going to fix that. It's not like they're going to leave that alone.
Dividrov. Said yeah, they were awesome to work for, but the schedule and the work was exhausting.
Yeah, I imagine. I love Quick Trip, man. It's probably my favorite non-mom and pop truck stop. You know what I'm saying? I do like me some Quick Trip. Alright, so back to Council Bluffs and points beyond.
Said they have a truck was in Menominee WIN.
Menominee.
Said wash.
Menominee.
Jared. Said I believe drop and hook is easier than flatbed.
Oh yeah. It's a lot easier. They have a truck wash at the Quick Trip in Menominee. Okay. That's like the real big one, isn't it?
Said decent size, not too big.
Okay. What is this shit?
Dividrov. Said right across from a Love's.
What is this shit? That doesn't look safe. And he knows it's not safe. That's why he's going so fucking slow. What the hell is that thing? He's like, grr, I'm a shark. Grr. Black helicopter.
Jared. Said WTF is going on. Dividrov. Said he definitely parks in truck parking at rest stops.
Yeah, actually. Oh, those people annoy the fuck out of me. It's like, you really consider your shitty little SUV a truck? Come on. Get that shit out of here.
Jared. Said LOL. Dividrov. Said could be worse. I saw a semi going the wrong way in car parking at the rest stop yesterday.
Yeah, those truck drivers, man. That's why, I mean, I it annoys me when
Ignacio. He said, where is it? I'm from Mexico.
when civilians, I call them civilians, four-wheelers, civilians, when they park on the trucker side. But you know what? Trucks park on the car side all the fucking time, so whatever. Hola, mi amigo. We are in Omaha, Nebraska. ¿Qué tal? And I'm totally tapped out. That's all my Spanish.
Eggshad. Said thank you for following our Maceo Trophy 310.
Gracias. Muchas gracias. Could try speaking some Spanish here. I think it's the verb mentir is to lie. So what would that be? Mental? Is it? I lied. That'd be past tense. Oh shit! Now we're getting into tenses. Okay, I'll just give up. I know a liar is a mentiroso. Oh, here we go. I can say it like that. There you go. Soy mentiroso. Conozco pequeño más español. Muy pequeño. And he immediately unfollows.
Eggshad. Said thank you for following Deep Paradox.
Thanks for the follow, buddy.
Lord Secret Spot. Said wow.
Appreciate the follows, guys. Welcome aboard.
XX Almighty X. Said what?
What? My thoughts exactly, Almighty. Well put, buddy. Now keep moving, you son bitch. Feels like we might be heavy on the drives,
XX
which...
Almighty X. Said I'm napping before work today, subbage LOL.
Which,
Jared.
if so...
Said I bet all the new activity is from the new category change.
I don't know, maybe. I'm kind of cheating, but I like it. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. 7 there, Mr. 2. It's Mr. 2's favorite vehicle.
Jared said, do we need fuel?
Not immediately. It's not of immediate concern. We'll definitely have to stop somewhere today.
Purdue said, yeah, Q7.
3 cops to pull over 1 guy. Yeah, y'all aren't wasting taxpayer money, alright.
XX Almighty X said he can't drive that Q7 LOL. J-Man Killers said, is this the new ATS update? They made it look so real, LOL. Good morning, where we head today?
What's up, buddy? Yes, this is ATS 2.0. And we are in Omaha, Nebraska. Heading gonna make it. Gonna make it. Come on, baby.
Said, hello Doc and Chad, how in spam and eggs are y'all doing today?
Cheese and rice? It's why you ask. What's up, buddy? Good morning.
Lord Secret Spot said, bacon.
It's bacon!
No shit, I'm in Des Moines.
It's a small world, man. This shit always happens, man. Someone will come in the stream for the first time. Be like, hey man, where you at? I'm in fucking Kalamazoo, Michigan. They're like, no shit, I live there. It's like, really? I didn't know anybody lived in Kalamazoo. Well, we'll be passing through Des Moines. A couple hours.
Why you ask? Said, what did you eat last night?
It was pretty freaking nice.
Lord Secret Spot said, no smoking.
No smoking. Not sure I understand Lord Secret's back, but I think I'll have a cigarette right now. It sounds like a good idea.
J-Man Killers said, not my first time, LOL. I'm a driver to heading to BK home. Lord Secret Spot said, pride laugh.
You're a driver too? It's pretty sweet. Alright, so we gotta hop off here on the 80 East local exits. pilot up here.
J-Man Killers. Said followage. Lord Secret Spot. Said Doc, can I come to us and drive trucks too?
Sure,
Big Shed.
buddy.
Said J-Man Killers 30 has been following Doc Burton for 3 years 2 months.
Oh, shit. It's definitely not your first time. Were you haven't always been J-Man Killers, have you? It doesn't sound familiar. But thank you for the long-term 3-year followage. Jesus. Appreciate it, buddy.
J-Man Killers. Said yes, sir.
God damn it. Alright, well, I'm just a fucking douchebag. Oh my fucking god, Jeep. Make up your fucking mind. What a why car.
Wireless. Said LUL.
I'm usually pretty good about remembering people and stuff like that, so if I forget, I apologize, guys.
J-Man Killers. Said I used to make mods for ATS.
Oh yeah? Can you mod my truck, make it a Peterbilt?
Secret Spot. Said Doc, have you seen any new internationals on road yet?
New one. I don't know. I don't know what they look. Are they? It's a completely new model. I'll have to Google that and see what they look like. I don't know. I haven't noticed a truck that looks different. Or, you know, I haven't seen a truck
Lord
that I've never seen before.
Said new shape.
Oh. Well, I'm going to say no, because I haven't seen anything that would make me go, oh shit, what is that, you know?
J-Man Killers. Said BK, the day I was a modder for the Outlaw P389 379.
What is BK? Oh, back? Is that what BK means, back? The Outlaw 389 and 379? Sounds pretty sweet.
Why was he? Said J-Man Killers 30 doing any commission work for ATS.
Alright, I need to borrow my phone here, guys. Excuse me.
Eggshad. Said thank you for following Real Rambo 1976.
Real Rambo 1976. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. How's it going, my friend? 290-111.
Sid, you zoom in. Lord Secret Spot. Sid, Fridge just kicked in. J-Man Killers. Sid, I stopped lobbying a year ago and went back trucking.
Alright, let's see what our weight is here. Oh my god, we're way over on the trailer axle. Oh yeah. We're only 76 total, but yeah, I need to slide the axles back a little bit.
Why was? Said J-Man Killers 30 sweet.
Need to slide the trailer axles back. Alright, so let me pull up here to the side, and we will do that. Scale if assholes don't fucking move, or if they don't back all the way up to the curb back there. It's a tight hole. Yeah, we'll pull over right
here. J-Man Killers. Said that's what she said.
Did she?
Dividrob. Sid surprised that that's not bobtail parking only.
Yeah, no shit. Alright, I'll be right back. Need to go all the way back. Go just a little bit.
Egg Shed. Sid with a drop 612 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
David Rob with the resub.
Sid resub to the drop 6123.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support, my friend. Thank you. The continued support.
Bold Cat. Sid, I bet you see some spectacular landscapes that have the reason I play American Truck Simulator.
Oh yeah, man.
Dividrob. Sid, dang, almost 2 years.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Thank you, David. Yeah, beautiful landscape, beautiful sunsets. Like last night, the sunset was glorious. Red sky at night, sailor's delight. It was definitely red. Alright, borrow my phone again. Freeway.
Dividrob. Said, why on earth would someone pull into that spot?
Because parking is hard. I mean, he's crooked too, so he's overlapping the spot to his right. But that would be why parking is hard. God damn it. Alright. I was afraid I might not have slid it back far enough.
Sid, do you know what's so good dating a homeless girl? You can drop them off anywhere.
Yeah?
Bold Cat. Sid mods my bad.
I was thinking you could pay them to to bum fight. Jesus Christ, this fucking scale is bullshit. I'm gonna have to slide back a little farther. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get off the scale. Be right back. Looks like we might have to go all the way back. Let's go all the way back. See what it reads. Usually it's not that this hard to. Usually not this hard to scale out a trailer, but
Bolt Cat. Said just gonna listen to your diesel engine drone to help me fall asleep. I appreciate the work you do. Keep it up.
well, thank you, buddy. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna get out of here without scraping that pole right there.
Eggshed. Said thank you for following Bolt Cat 88.
Thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Alright, one more time. I also
Lord
need to
Secret Spot.
figure out why my phone's not.
Said Bolt Cat 88. He also has a fridge too. It will help you sleep.
Need to figure out why my phone isn't charging too. Cause that wouldn't be good. My phone dies, stream dies.
Hodgemaker. Said looks like you wouldn't be the first to hit it. Can it?
No, that's for
Said
sure.
talk is
God
technical.
damn it.
Dividrob. Said what happens if it does T-scale? Take it back to the shipper.
Yeah, no, I mean, eventually I'm just gonna say fuck it. But we should get it this time. I gotta bring them forward just a little bit. I basically need to split the difference. Normally I do not have to weigh this many times to get my shit sorted. Alright. One more time.
Said you heard it, but did you feel it?
I think the whole world felt that one. I think that was a weapon of war.
Matt Matsu. Said LOL. Kenneth. Said there, that should help the load technical.
Alright, one more time. I mean, I'm not overweight.
Bingo. Said yo.
I'm only 76,000, so I'm not overweight. I'm just trying to get
Matt Matsu. Said technically speaking it was a wet one.
trying to get all my axles legal as far as the bridge laws are concerned.
Bold Cat. Said used to live in apartment behind a pilot truck station. Thought the sounds would keep me awake. Turns out I was way wrong.
Yeah, they put you to sleep, don't they? There. Alright, baby, talk to me. Talk to me, Goose. There we go. We are... Damn, we're like perfect. Alright.
We're good.
That works.
Said hey Dacky, I did send you a DM for after the stream.
Alright, buddy.
Said hope that was not too technical for you, dog.
It was pretty damn technical.
David Rob. Said do you have to pay every time you go on the scale?
You gotta pay for, yeah, you do what's called a first weigh, which costs $12.50. And then on the scale ticket, there will be there's a little number that's your scale ticket number. And then every time you get on the scale after that, within, I don't know what the time period is, we'll say 2 hours, I'm not sure though. As long as you input that scale number, that ticket number, you can do a reweigh, which is $3. So altogether, that little weighing my truck here costs $24.50.
Why was? Said hey Himko, my arch nemesis.
That's for CAT scales. Other scales are different, but they're all pretty much, I mean, the prices are different, but they're all pretty much the same as far as weighing and reweighing. Some of them have free,
Said whereabouts do you run, a certain area or all over?
some places have free reweighs, shit like that. I mostly run Midwest, Pennsylvania to Colorado, Texas to Minnesota.
Said so dog scales are different.
Yes, dog scales are, they're nicer. They love you when, it doesn't matter how their day's going, they love to see you. Dog scales are just generally a better scale. I'd say dog scales are man's best scale.
Matt Matsu. Said makes total sense to me. Bold Cat. Said TX here. David Rob. Said Bazinga.
Bazinga! Down in Texas, nice. I am a native son of Texas. I was born in Houston. I don't live there anymore, as you can tell by my accent.
Turning the first left onto I-29 toward I-80 East.
Why was? Said do you still like sweet tea though? Himko. Said 143 ATS.
I don't like any tea. I don't like the tannins in tea.
Said 29 viewers, 2 hours, 4 minutes, and 20 seconds.
You know, the astringent kind of mouthfeel of tea. I've never liked it.
Kenneth. Said the way Doc talk is technical.
It's technical.
Bingo. Said not tea.
Alrighty. Now we can actually fucking start driving. Jeez.
Why was? Said no native son.
Why? Because I'm not a fucking southern redneck? I don't like sweet tea. I don't like any tea. You know who drinks tea? The fucking British. Why, ass? Get out of here with that shit.
Why was? Said LUL. Lord Secret Spot. Said in Aussies.
And fucking Australians. You want to be like Australia? Why, ass?
Said but some tea is good. Said this version of ATS looks way too real.
I know, man. It's amazing what they're doing.
Said I drink sweet tea.
It's amazing what they're doing with video games.
Said only Arnold Palmers. Kenneth.
Okay, well we can have an Arnie Palmy.
Like Long Island tea, does that count? LOL.
An Arnie Palmy.
Said tell Chad.
You want to be like KJ? You want to drink? You want to be a Kiwi? Is that what I'm hearing? Why, yes? How dare you? Nice move, Ken. It's not like it wasn't, you know, advertised beforehand. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Still is. Council Bluffs.
Eggshed. Said fan of the Epic Games Store want to help Doc out in the process of buying your favorite when using the Epic Games Store to show your love. Doc LL be your best friend. Streamlabs. Said fan of the Epic Games Store want to help Doc out in the process of buying your favorite games. Use the support the creator code Doc Burton when using the Epic Games Store to show your love. Doc LLB.
So nice, he said it twice. I need to modify that so he doesn't read that message. And the reason he reads it twice is because he's reading it on YouTube and Twitch, so. Sorry guys, kind of annoying.
Streamlabs. Said your best friend.
Kind of annoying.
Matt wants you. Said double talk at.
I called text to speech Tommy 2 times. He's gonna go get the papers,
Why was? Said that's pretty cool, the Epic Games thingy.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you play Fortnite or any of the other Epic games.
Jake Huston. Said how are you doing today, Doc?
Yeah, I'm doing good, KJ. I am doing swimmingly. Got a nice 2-day trip here, which is pretty rare with this new company I'm with.
Said Epic Games will go.
So that's nice. mostly works in the Midwest. Explain for folks that don't know, why I had to keep weighing my truck like that. In the United States, you have what are called bridge laws for trucks, and what that basically, to really boil it down to its simplest, basically what it means is on a normal 5-axle truck, your steering axle cannot be more than 12,000 pounds. The weight on your steering axle.
Matt Montague said max axle weight.
The weight on, well, I mean, I can explain it. Why you gotta jump in and try and steal my thunder? What the fuck? The drive axles have to be 34,000, no more than 34,000 pounds. And the trailer axles have to be less than 34,000 pounds.
Matt Montague said Luke.
So,
said LOL.
So if you do the math, on a 5-axle trailer, without a permit, you can't be over 80,000 pounds, right? So 12,000 plus 34,000 plus 34,000 is 80,000. So what I was doing was moving my trailer tandems forward and back to get it so that my axles were all legal. So that's why I had to keep weighing, because it might be an exact science to some people, but not to me. It's technical.
Why was it? Said today I learned sweet. Matt Montague said balance weight down. Purdue said that's why too technical for me. Sorry, Daddy.
Yeah, sorry guys, I got kind of technical there.
Schwab said LUL.
By that way, I mean, just in case y'all didn't really understand why the hell I had to keep going to the scale, it's like, your truck's gonna weigh the same, why do you keep weighing your damn truck?
Schwab said everything is technical. Matt Montague said use your small words, dog. Real Rambo said I live in Ottawa, Canada.
Well, hello. Hello from up north, or hello to up north. I'm not up there.
Ultra Swift said yo man, what has your graphics pack?
It's technical. What's going on, Ultra Swift? Cornfield Cadillac. I like the name of that guy's truck. Too busy reading the truck name to see the highway helper. Not like I could have gotten over anyway, because this fucking dude.
To the drop. Said grab his tail.
Northeastern Trucking.
Said Ultra Swift, it is the super back dock pack. Ultra Swift
Super Doc Pack.
said nothing much, I'm just trying to chill.
Just trying to chill.
Purdue said Dacky has a 4070 Ti Ultra Swift. Twitchy Grandpa said what do you use for internet connection on the road?
Just my
Ultra Swift.
my 4G.
Said we're to 619, I'm going to have to come. To the drop. Said Spo sighting.
Just my 4G on my phone. T-Mobile to be say go Verizon, but
Matt Montague said if Visible did not have Speed Cafe would be great.
yeah.
Renew. Said hola Matt Mons for you. Matt Montague said howdy to 619.
Now,
Said how are you doing today sir Matt Mons for you.
technically, I'm actually illegal because my steering axle is over 12,000. But I do have an APU on the truck, and you get a weight allowance for APUs.
Matt Montague said I'm good and old how are you Ruta 619.
So I guess technically I'm not illegal. It's technical.
Twitchy Grandpa said greetings from Dyke, Iowa. Looks like you're pretty close.
From Dyke, Iowa. I don't know where Dyke, Iowa is. But yeah, we just left Council Bluffs heading towards Des Moines. And greetings. Hello.
Dimitrov said Rick. Hey Chad. Said oh yeah that's right they won you lost suck it up you tater peeling motorboat in some bitch.
Some bitch.
Renew. Said I'm doing alright Matt Mott's for you. Twitchy Grandpa said just west of Waterloo.
Ah, okay. Well, then I've been through Dyke off 20
Said
there.
winner. Hey Chad. Said winner pork chop dinner.
Winner, pork chop
Matt
dinner.
Montague said Woowa Tootsie Rolls.
I've definitely been through Dyke because I've been on 20 pretty much all the way across Iowa. But I mean, I go to Waterloo a lot. To the Tyson plant up there in Waterloo.
Twitchy Grandpa said yep we're right on 20.
Yeah. Small world. I like Iowa. I like all this Midwest area. It's nice and open. Virginia can be claustrophobic sometimes with all the trees and shit. Schultz. In case y'all are all wondering why I'm getting passed all the time, it's because I'm doing real miles, not race miles. So. guys don't care about that. I'm doing an outside contract.
Purdue said it's all good, Dacky. We need some miles for the company.
Exactly. You got too many racers in the company, man. I gotta do it legit, Mr. Two. So, odds, is
said amateur way.
there a second date in the future? Amateur way, how dare you? Jeez. The only thing holding that Toyota together is the bird droppings.
The drop said we have the exact same brain. LOL. Watchmaker said we haven't discussed that yet, but we defiantly need to prepare a plan B on advance next time. LUL.
Oh. Listen to odds. He's like, man, we could have used these knee pads. Damn it. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm happy for you. So I said we'll probably hit Ohio today. Maybe not. Probably more like
Watchmaker
somewhere in Indiana.
said baby steps.
Yeah, we don't want to rush nothing, right? Probably Indiana. I'm thinking there's a service plaza in Elkhart. Probably Elkhart, maybe. I don't know. It depends on how much time we lose. Between Joplin and Gary, Indiana. did they, I mean, that patch didn't just fix the contracts, right? What else did it fix? If anything. Maybe it did only fix the contracts, who knows? Check it out tonight. Excited about because I get to buy a Kinsey planter. And if you're into farms, I mean, we're on American Truck Sim, but we will be passing the Kinsey corporate headquarters on our way to Davenport, Iowa. I mean, we're going to keep going, but in between Des Moines and Davenport. enjoy. See you when you get back.
Watchmaker. Said don't forget the bacon.
That's what I'm hauling. It's my load, 40,000 pounds of bacon. Pretty much the greatest load ever.
Polecat. Said what truck are you driving?
2019.
A 2019 20 freight Gutliner Cascadia.
Yeah, I'm gonna duck into this little parking area here, okay? I gotta take a leak. A little bio break here for a second. Gotta water the grass. Might as well do a temperature check while we're at it. I'll be right back. shitload of fucking food. I don't know where I placed it. Alright, let me send a temperature check to my company. Hey guys, what's going on?
Schwab.
27.9.
Said isn't Cascadia now in ATS?
Yep. Sometimes they'll give me fuel stops. Not on this one. They're just saying fuel wherever you want, which is fine with me. Alright, let's get rolling. Come on, bitch, shift. There we go. Shut up.
Slower than me.
I don't know, he's faster than me. So I guess
Sid looks like AB needs some infrastructure money.
Yeah, maybe. Aren't really, I mean, they look kind of rough. They're actually not that bad. Cruise control and going down the hills. I'm guessing his Jake brake kicks in at 3 over his cruise control, whereas mine waits till it's 5 over. So I'm gaining on him down the hills by 2 miles an hour. doesn't realize you have to actually cancel your... There you go. Jesus.
Watchmaker. Said LLU looks like he is struggling.
Yeah,
Watchmaker.
you can tell.
Said LUL.
You can usually tell the truckers that don't use their turn signals very often because they usually leave them
Said
on.
it's technical.
They usually leave them on for about 5 miles. Although he's, I don't know. You giving him shit? Maybe he just forgot. Looks like he's pretty diligent about using them. Props. Alright, if you can help it, if you ever find yourself in a semi-truck needing fuel, do not go to this Flying J in Avoca, Iowa. This Flying J is such a piece of shit. It's a goddamn mess. It doesn't help that they're like redoing all their fuel pumps, so they only have like 2 pumps open right now. But even if they had them all open, it still sucked. Bet you odds knows. Other than they're broken, why would... Do they have a way to stop the wind turbines from spinning so that they're not generating power that they don't need? Yeah, I mean, that's the only explanation I can have for why you might see like a whole, like 100 of them not spinning, right? They ramp it up as they need the power. Because there's no point in generating, you know, I mean, it's all mechanical. You're wearing down.
Weighted Bob said they do for maintenance.
Yeah, but I don't understand. I don't know. Maybe it's more grueling to stop them than it is to just let them. Or do they at least have like a clutch on them or something that will disengage the generator, the turbine from the blades. It's not like there's big batteries all over the world that you can just fill up with energy, you know. Man, half a trailer right there. Oh, you got it? Okay,
And
sweet.
Captain said I want a copy.
Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. Well, that's some good karma. We were just talking yesterday about how you couldn't get it. That's awesome, man. Did you play it? Do you like it? I mean, if you like 19, you gotta like 22. I don't know. You know, it's the same fucking game. Some would disagree. You can't adjust plant growth. It sucks. I'm playing Farm Sim 9.
And Captain said played it a little bit.
I think it's great. I think all the little quality of life changes.
Said it's not the Steam version.
It's not the Steam version. Which version is it? Like straight from Giants or what?
And Captain said yeah.
Ah,
And Captain said my friend is a Giants partner.
nice. If you go to my Steam page, Captain, I liked a page that has some codes in it for Aldi, an Aldi hat, an Aldi t-shirt, an Aldi pants, and also for the Porsche little 14 horsepower tractor, the Fendt 900 Black Beauty, and the Black Anthem, the Black Mac Anthem semi-truck. So you can get some free shit, because those are the
Paul said morning Doc, hope you're well.
mods are $1 each.
Said nice.
Yeah, I mean, they're $1 each. They're DLC, so you can get them for free. That's anybody else as well. Just my Steam name is Dak Burton. So. Hey, Paul, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, Paul?
Paul said I'm good, thanks.
Excellente. Thank you for that.
Said I still have it on my Steam wish list, LOL.
Thank you for that gift sub last night, Paul. I appreciate it. What was that notification? I didn't. Or that alert? Was that Deadpool throwing a host my way?
And Captain said that one was he hosted.
Oh, Paul
And
hosted?
Captain said Paul did.
Yeah, so now it's not reading Paul's hosts. Great. It never reads Deadpool's host. It usually reads everybody else's. Thank you for the host, Paul. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the support. blade pitch system. That's interesting. Well, I guess there's like a max RPM, right? So if it's blowing, if it's too windy, you need to trim them up so that they don't spin so quickly.
Watchmaker said yes.
Is that all automated?
Watchmaker said feathering the blade slows the turbine X rotor to prevent damage to the machine when wind speeds are too high.
Yeah.
Watchmaker said all automated.
Really? That's pretty neat. It's pretty sophisticated. Alright, well here's question number 2. Can they actually rotate the whole assembly to face the wind if the wind changes, or is it stuck the direction they planted?
Said you sub MR switching for rap gift offered by Paul 112.
Yeah, Paul, thank you, buddy. Another gift sub from Paul. You're very generous, sir. Thank you.
Said yes, there is a yaw system as well. Paul said dot per fork, dot per fork, dot per fork.
For real, buddy. Some sub love. Pork chubbies. Oh, goddamn. Pork chubbies. There we go.
And Captain said Paul 112 tied for the gifted sub to MR Swing King.
Yeah, buddy. Thank you. Guessing Mr. Swing King is lurking.
Paul said you're welcome.
Ugh. Pork chubbies. You didn't need to get over that early, douchebag. Come on, man. Nobody behind us.
Watchmaker said the controller allows the machine to start at wind speeds of about 7-11 miles per hour mph and shuts off the machine when wind speeds exceed 55-65 miles per hour. And Captain
Huh.
said I'm amazed I didn't lose my 3rd place yet. Purdue said hey Dak, you have to update my ATS to your version.
Yeah, no shit, right? Yeah,
Purdue said ha ha ha.
well, you know, we kind of took a year off, Captain, so. But yeah, Manny and Copenhagen and you, I appreciate all the gift subs over the years.
And Captain
Thank you, guys.
said for the 619 you need a better graphics card.
I'm running dual 3090s. I wish. That'd be fucking sweet.
Purdue
Enjoy.
said ha 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 no. Paul said LUL.
Porkery Transport, Jessup, Iowa. I don't know where Jessup is. I don't know where Jessup, Maryland is. Scoot over. Scoot the fuck over, dude. Jesus. Snow here now. They obviously sprayed the roads. See the stripes in the road. I don't know, it's pretty nice outside. It's 52 degrees. Time to get out of the Midwest.
Waited Bob. Said 6 in here tomorrow morning NB, so Iowa maybe Friday set.
Well, I have to deliver. My load is due Friday at 2300, but I can get there early, so we're gonna drive today, take a 10-hour break, and then just roll in there.
Said I picked the wrong Friday to pick up a ship. LOL.
Yeah, no shit. Be careful, man. QB's all-wheel drive. I'm invincible. Fuck it, they can wait, man. They'd be waiting even longer. You go running off the road.
Said road pizza.
Road pizza. if those things can turn while they're rotating. I would think that with the centrifugal force, that would put a shitload of torque on the head there where it's connected. Kind of mesmerizing to just look at them. Couple people from Iowa in here. Is anybody still here? You got your ears on? I got a question for you Iowans. Guess not. Oh well.
sleep schedule right is harder than I thought.
What does that mean? You were up late last night? Like you just woke up? I hope you didn't just wake up. It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. must have like all numbers or something. What do I call you? Well, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome.
that Doritos you were eating?
No, I wish. Walmart brand sour cream and cheddar potato chips. Which are pretty tasty.
Said reason I asked was there was a Doritos ad in your stream.
Oh yeah. No. Wouldn't mind being sponsored by Doritos. It'd be awesome. It would be pretty sweet. Here's another John Deere sprayer. Brand new, coming out of Davenport, I would guess.
Said so where are you today, sir?
We are currently in between Omaha, Nebraska and Des Moines, Iowa. Well, we're 35 miles away from Des Moines. Heading east towards, ultimately to Pennsylvania.
Said no Texas this trip.
Not this specific trip, no. I'm sure I'll get down there sometime in the next 2 months. Grandpa. The black Iowa license plates with the white lettering, is that like you have to pay more for that plate? Because you don't see them very often, but they're freaking sweet.
Twitchy Grandpa. Said yes, it's like 20 extra.
Oh, really? I think with my car I might have to pay the $20. My car is white and black, so that would look really cool on my car.
Said why the hatred for the wind turbines is in the circular motion pulls you in.
Pulls you in. You know, in Australia they spin the other direction. I don't know. They actually do they? Nah, they don't. Or do they? I guess they do, don't they? Well, I guess it really doesn't matter. You can have them spin any way you want to. So, I'm talking out my ass. The water goes down backwards in Australia. I know that much.
Twitchy Grandpa. Said I think they are visual Poliashio and Ma 2112 plus the ROI is poor. The only way they make money is because of government subsidies.
I'm kind of two minds about the visual. Because they're kind of neat to look at, but yeah, I don't know. Probably living around them all the time. They probably get old after a while.
Twitchy Grandpa. Said try living next to one.
Yeah, I know. Well, luckily I don't have to. Or if I do,
Said they should paint them so it looks interesting.
if I do, I just move along to the next. Well, I would imagine that would add weight. Which I would assume they don't want to do.
Winter Willow. Said sorry I needed to get up and get my coffee going.
No problem. buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you later, man. See you next time. Yeah, they're definitely a big load on the road.
Said later, Pops. Eggshell. Said thank you for following Twitchy Grandpa.
That was called an assumptive close. Sorry, buddy. I thought you already followed. Well, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I wasn't trying to suggest you should follow. I thought you did already. That's an interesting paint job. I like it.
Adorable. Said morning Dakadakadaka.
There's Adorable. Man, I really like the fart bomb. The bomb fart. What's going on, Adorable? How you doing? And the legal term I was looking for yesterday, Adorable, was stare decisis. Ooh.
Said doing okay, they're learning.
Well, that's good. Concrete pump right there. Nice. Those concrete pumps are cool as shit.
Tools. Said hi gentlemen, we have quite a lot of wind turbines here in Germany. Adorable. Said have to use a snowmobile to get to the courthouse.
Nice.
Tools. Said although standing right below one is loud, it's not that bad if you get a few 100 meters away.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never been that close to one, so I wouldn't be able to comment. I'll just go with what you're saying. If you're right under it, it makes noise. Yeah, we got them all over the Midwest. West of Amarillo in Texas, there's a huge wind farm. I mean, it's like 30 miles long. It's huge. Yeah. Well, it's okay to kill wildlife if you do it to save the planet. Just like in the Philippines, tearing down rainforests to build nickel mines because you need nickel for all these battery-powered cars out there. Apparently now it's okay to rape the planet.
Adorable. Said even though they're protected species.
Well, unless you're First Nations, then you can use them in your religious whatever the fuck. All religions must be respected and protected, except Christianity. Then you can burn down a Christmas tree and people make jokes about it. And you get out on no bail and serve no time. Yeah. Welcome to 2021 America.
Adorable.
that think that way don't just off themselves and do the world a favor. Put up or shut up, that's what I say. You think you're such a blight to the world, kill yourself and get it over with.
Sid, well, I didn't hear what you wanted to talk about, it stuttered. Sid, sorry.
Yeah, so anyway, we went down to Cape Canaveral, Cape Kennedy, whatever the fuck they call it nowadays. And went to the, the NASA facility down there. Apparently there's 2 bald eagles that live. I mean, I'm sure there's more than 2, but there's 2 kind of famous ones. And on the tour, they kind of point out their nest. Their nest weighs like 2 tons or some shit. It's huge.
Adorable. Sid, yeah, they built them big.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I've never really bought into the blight on Earth. Humanity's a virus, that kind of bullshit. I mean, if you believe in evolution, then it is what it is. We're just evolved from nature. Or do you believe in some intelligent design? Or do you believe in the chariot of the gods, like we were brought here by aliens or some shit? You know, I mean, if you believe that, I guess you could say we're a virus. But you can't. If you believe in evolution, you believe we came from the Earth, you can't disassociate humanity from the Earth. It's where we came from. A virus is a foreign body. We're not foreign to the Earth. Unless, of course, you believe in the chariot of the gods shit. But, whatever. But yeah, all the Malthusian overpopulation people. I'm never gonna have a kid. Well, good. You're fucking stupid. We don't need more of you out there. All those people that think the world's overpopulated and we're raping it and destroying it through farming and, well, you know what? Again, how come you're still living? Why are you adding to the problem? Off yourself and help make the world a better place. By the way, I'm not advocating suicide. I'm trying to figure out why everybody talks shit and doesn't do anything about it. Never advocate for suicide, although interestingly, and I was getting to this point the other day, but I got distracted. There's a Dutch inventor / scientist who invented a assisted suicide box. You basically lay in, and then it reduces the oxygen. So you basically, you fall asleep and die, right? And who was it? Sweden? I think it was Sweden. Basically approved it for general sale. I mean, like, you have to have like a physician, like, write a prescription so you can buy it.
Carbon dioxide.
So you can buy it, but you can do it online. Like, you can get online, some quack fucking doctor.
Sid, very good point, Doc. I just think that humans have a responsibility in maintaining Earth since we have evolved so far that we consume more resources than we need.
Well, do we consume more than we need? I don't know. I mean, I think you can argue that point. I mean, do we we just wasteful? I think the only wasteful entities out there are governments. Companies generally don't waste resources because you got to buy the resources. Companies that stay in business aren't wasteful. The only wasteful entities are generally governments, and sadly, in 2021, we're not trying to take power away from those wasteful entities of government. We're trying to give them more power to be more wasteful in some deluded belief that somehow they're going to save the fucking planet. But no, you know what, I agree generally in principle with what you're talking about, as far as we should be good stewards of the planet. Absolutely, I 100% agree with that. But I also agree the best way to become a good steward of the planet is to make all of humanity to bring up all of humanity into better living conditions, right? Because the only countries that really aren't, that really give a shit about fucking the planet up are the rich Western countries, right? It's the only ones that give a shit. And I don't blame the other countries for not giving a shit. They're just trying to fucking survive. African countries, Southeast Asian, and half those populations live in abject poverty. Don't have electricity, don't have running water. They have to burn human feces for heat at night. And here we sit in the West saying they're not allowed to have nuclear power. They're not allowed to have coal power for fuck's sake. You know how you get people to want to clean the planet up? You give them a whole bunch of free fucking time on their hands. You know how you get a whole bunch of free fucking time on your hands? You raise everybody up to a good, high-quality standard of living. You don't keep people in abject poverty because of some bullshit Greenpeace initiative that, Africa can't have electricity. And I know not all of Africa, but believe me, there are... Well, here's a stat. I don't know if it's still accurate. It used to be accurate a couple years ago. The number one in the world the primary way that the majority of the world's population gets heat is from burning human feces.
Eggshad. Said thank you for following Twitch 1105.
Hey buddy, thanks for the follow. So you get these, you get this shit like Mumbai, India, or the big, the 100-mile diameter waste plastic bag trash thing in the middle of the Indian Ocean. You get that because people are living in poverty.
Said agreed lecturing developing countries about pollution after having gotten rich from polluted the heck out the plane for the past 2 centuries is quite ironic.
Yeah. Well, it's not just ironic, it's fucking imbecilic. Because if you want those countries to stop polluting, you help them advance to where they don't need to pollute. You know what I'm saying? You don't keep them in a station where they have to pollute just to survive.
Adoro. Said I actually burn more shit for heat.
I don't think it's, and I'm by no means advocating a one world government. I think it's the worst fucking idea. But there's enough charity, especially in the West, enough do-gooder corporations that, say, well, they say they want to do good, but then they turn a blind eye to Chinese slave practices and shit like that. But anyway, there's enough out there that if we didn't have NGOs stepping in and preventing the transfer of basic technology, not super advanced, super secret shit, just basic electricity. Desalination plants. I mean, Israel has some of the best desalination plants technology in the world. we have some of the best electricity. France develops nuclear power like it's going out of style. I mean, we have the means to do it. We just have a whole bunch of do-gooders that want to save the planet by making it fucking dirtier for some reason. It's nonsensical. It doesn't make any fucking sense. So I'm all for being a good steward of the planet. I'm not for some of this other bullshit. I'm not for America has to cripple its economy because of some asinine climate accord.
Said plus there's the new Gen 4 and Gen 4 reactors.
Where we don't
Said better clean.
Where we don't require China or India to curtail their coal. And again, back to my original point. China and India, you let them advance far enough, and they won't pollute like that. But trying to put restrictions on them is just going to make them pollute more because they're just going to be stuck in coal power forever. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. The solution is to stop having stupid G29 summits and actually fucking do something. Stop signing worthless agreements and actually fucking do something. And maybe educate yourselves, man. I was in some chat room and something came up about Poland.
Fools. Said wise words. Europe has gone down some very weird path with demonizing very useful technologies like nuclear power and GMO crops.
Yeah, no, I mean, dude, I've never understood the problem with GMO crops. I mean, I don't understand. Yeah, God forbid we create a frost-resistant corn strain or, something resistant to bugs and shit. Because why would we want to feed more people? That'd be stupid. And nuclear power, that's just... I mean, it just goes to show that the people that really claim that they give a shit, really don't give a shit. They just want people to think they give a shit.
Rice grain that can grow in deserts.
They just want people to think they give a shit. They don't really give a shit. If you gave a shit, you'd let nuclear happen because it's the most efficient form of energy we have.
Said, hey Dacky POO, how are you doing?
Hey buddy, what's up? What is going on, Gray? I'll just scoot over, FedEx. Here, I'll just drive off the road. Fucking cunt. God. What's up with the fucking drivers, man? Non-driving piece of shit. Alright, coming up on Des Moines. But yeah, Doral, isn't Bill Gates...
Break bread. Said not much buddy trying YouTube today.
Ah! Well, welcome to YouTube, buddy. Or, welcome to my channel on YouTube. Yeah, I know Bill Gates is in on a Gen 4. It's sodium, I can't remember what it's called. I get a little suspicious whenever Bill Gates gets involved with something, but... Because he's definitely one of those Malthusian...
Said yeah.
Malthusian overpopulation nuts.
Adoro. Said the Gen 4 reactors are pretty amazing though.
Malthus and Ehrlich have been disproven so many times, it's ridiculous. I can't believe people still believe that shit. Malthus was disproven like 100 years ago.
Adoro. Said it makes them feel good.
I guess. I mean, it makes you feel good to advocate for forced sterilization and one-child policies and abortion, and I mean, forced abortion. I'm not gonna get into abortion rights and all that shit, but
Winter Willow. Said welcome to the YT part of Dax world.
I think we can all agree forcing someone to have an abortion is kind of fucked up. Forced sterilization and all those eugenic policies, it's kind of amazing that's, I mean, it's couched in different terms, right? It's couched in flowery language that they can, again, pretend like they actually give a shit. But you're really advocating eugenics. I mean,
Said if we raise living standards, people will automatically start having less kids because you want to need 7 children.
I don't think that's exactly true. Because I think having large families is also a cultural thing. I don't think it's entirely a labor equation, I have a farm, ergo I need more workers, ergo let's have a whole bunch of kids. I mean, there is a cultural aspect to it as well, right? Families in America from South America generally have larger families, right? They have a lot more kids than, let's say, your typical white family in America. But they don't need 7 kids to, run their accounting business at the, you know what I'm saying? So there is a cultural aspect to it. But I understand what you're saying. I think...
Wisdom. Said 27 viewers, 4 hours, 5 minutes, and 1 second.
I think...
Said sure, definitely several reasons for it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. And there would be downward pressure on family sizes.
Why was it? Said speaking of that, I got Blue Chew on the phone. Can you do ad read live sponsorships?
Blue Chew? What? Oh, Blue Chew. It works. I'm as hard as a rock. A squirrel couldn't scratch it. can tailgate me, asshole. What am I supposed to do? Fucking run a car off the road? Fucking douchebag. I just don't, I mean, overpopulation takes care of itself. It really does. If the definition of overpopulation is we have too many people for the resources on the planet, it'll kind of take care of itself. Because people will start dying. Massive death, right? To get to a point where it'll equalize. Population isn't shrinking, it's still going up. So obviously we're not overpopulating. Shrinking in the West because we've all convinced ourselves humans are a plague on the earth and we need to stop having children. So I'll just scoot over here, buddy. Jesus. Any of you guys drive in the middle of the lane? Could say, Dak, that's a callous argument. It takes care of itself. What are you advocating for mass starvation? No. I'm just trying to point out that it's not happening. Why isn't it happening? Because humans have ingenuity. We learn how to adapt and grow more food out of the same plot of land. We learn how to make GMO seeds and shit that can grow, like Doral said, rice in the desert. Despite all the peak oil claims in the 60s, 70s, and 80s, we still have an overabundance of oil. Because nobody understands how they come up with the peak oil. Because no one has any intellectual curiosity anymore. They just accept the headline for what it is. You know how they come up with peak oil? You know how they come up with oil reserves? This is how much oil is available. But yeah, whenever the price of oil goes up, I mean, it's easy to see. Every time the price of oil goes up, the reserves increase.
Said the whole peak oil debate must have been started by someone who had some oil stock and needed for the price to go up deep.
Yeah, or it was started by a guy named Ehrlich who wrote a book called Population Bomb, trying to justify his outdated and outlandish hypothesis that we're all gonna die. I heard something good about the Omicron variant from the South African Director of Health, I think it was. He basically said Omicron is pretty much, in his opinion, will kill COVID. not kill it like we're never going to have to deal with it again, but it's going to act as a natural vaccine because it's so mild, the symptoms. Like Omicron in South Africa is 75% of the new cases, but the death rate in South Africa is still going down. So his postulation, and I think he might be right, is it's basically going to immunize everybody to COVID. It's fucking Dodge. Go, you dickhead. What's the point in going 63? I just don't get it. The speed limit's 65. Just go fucking 65.
Winter Willow said, I hope he is right. I'm so tired of COVID.
Yeah, well, you know, the politicians are...
Said without the need for vaccines that alter DNA.
The politicians are hating life, because without COVID, man, what are they going to do? They might have to actually start following the laws again. But yeah, so I mean, it's kind of like the perfect little COVID immunization variant. It spreads really easily, but it really doesn't do shit as far as like killing people. Just they describe it as basically a cold. So that's good news. I'm sure I'll get nailed for misinformation or some shit because that doesn't toe the narrative. We're all supposed to scream that we're all going to die at every moment of the day. There is no good news. We're all going to die. The suggestion is it'll basically become like the Spanish flu. Still an endemic disease or virus that is out there, but nothing you have to worry too much about. Kind of like the Spanish flu. The Spanish flu is still out there, guys. Remember the big Spanish flu? We're all gonna die. Scared. And by the way, calling it the Spanish flu is racist. How dare they? Stop wearing our face diapers.
Tools. Said fun fact, the Spanish flu likely originated in Kansas.
Well, you know, I mean, really? Just like the Chinese said the COVID was caused by American soldiers. Who cares?
fact it was designed in a lab, but hey.
How dare you? That's misinformation. How dare you, Admiral? God, I don't really want to be in the left lane, but why the fuck is everybody going so slow? I'm looking at you, Nissan. What the hell? Sights to see along the way. The Kinsey headquarters and the world's largest truck stop.
Said Adoral, even if it was would that change anything, imagine being the lab technician who made an honest mistake and let that stuff loose. Must suck, can't take it back now anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you should cover it up. There's something to be said for transparency and coming clean, and you know. Does this lane end? See an exit. Exit only.
Said last night I had a dream I was eating the world's largest pillow, but when I woke up half of my pillow was gone.
Oh, okay. I hope it wasn't a down pillow. That sounds like it might have been painful.
So bad I'm too tired, I guess.
Yeah, I was like, is that supposed to be a joke? You just left me with a stumped look on my face.
Tools. Said China is a dictatorship and that only works if you appear infallible, can't ever admit mistakes. People might get stupid ideas that you're not such a great ruler.
Yeah, no, I agree. It just sounds like you were kind of excusing that behavior a second ago. Like, oh, you know, what are you going to do? Get over it. You know, that's what it kind of sounded like you were saying. They released... You know, for whatever reason, China is responsible for a virus that killed... I don't even know what the number is now. It's millions of people. I don't think we should just be like, well, damage done. What are you going to do?
So how about the meds?
I mean, whether or not getting to the bottom of it is efficacious or even possible, you should at least try. You shouldn't just be like, whatever. doesn't want COVID to go away. Because now they're talking about we need a fourth booster. Is Pfizer. COVID was the greatest thing that ever happened to Pfizer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be kicked off YouTube today.
Adorable.
I have a good feeling.
Said AstraZeneca Pfizer Johnson.
I have a good feeling. First Armored Cav Regiment there, painted on that barn. It's pretty cool. First ACR out of Fort Hood. Definitely not something I ever had to do. Driving a flatbed was hauling another truck. I did have to haul other trailers before. It was kind of interesting. It was a little paradoxical. Trailer hauling trailers. Like full size, 53-foot flatbed trailers. Triple stacked.
Please refrain sending long messages.
Yeah, sorry buddy, I probably caught you there. Treat it like Twitter, man. 240 characters or less. Or 280 characters or less. You were probably copying and pasting, but...
Tools. Said one hypothesis is that the virus strain originated at Fort Riley, Kansas in viruses in poultry and swine which the fort bred for food.
Okay, it wasn't avian.
Said the soldiers were then sent from Fort Riley around the world where they spread the disease.
Yeah, so that's where China got their bullshit from for COVID, I guess. It's always the damn Americans' fault.
Said yet China tried to conveniently remind people of that.
Fort Riley, Kansas. Trying to, that's the 2nd Infantry Division, if I'm not mistaken. And it's home of the Air Assault School. Trying to figure out how soldiers would have caught an avian flu from chickens at Fort Riley, Kansas. I was infantry. I don't ever recall messing around with chickens.
Place 1918, so we'll never know for sure, but that is considered as one likely explanation. Winter Willow. Said chickadee China, the Chinese is chicken.
Alright, well that's, okay, so you're a little misleading there, Tolls. He said fun fact as if it's just, you know, unimpeachable evidence that it started. What are some of the other possible explanations? That's one explanation. Willow, winter willow. Channeling some bare naked ladies there. I like it.
Why you ask? Said hello, my love, winter.
I thought I was your love, why you ask? God damn it, how dare you.
Sometimes, but not all the time, though.
If it's cold enough.
Said leave the love birds. Said alone.
I don't think it's love if it involves lotion in a basket, Mr. Tim.
Winter Willow. Said hello, why was also if you actually love me, why have you not taken me to Pound Town yet? Said yeah, maybe.
Well, damn. YS, that's, I believe that's unequivocal. Invitation.
Why you ask? Said that was to you, I need better directions. Ma. Said Jane Buffalo Bill Gum.
It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. Jamie Gum. Mrs. Moffat.
Said I think why you ask needs a lot of Vaseline, maybe a family pack.
Yeah, I'm thinking some headband.
Tools. Said sorry saying fun fact was a bad choice of words. I tried to mention that it was a likely cause. Other versions suggest English troops in France or China as the source.
So.
Said yeah.
Yeah, no, I got you. It just seems, it's odd. I just think it's funny. It's like, it's sort of revisionist history, right? Because like every explanation involves everything but Spain, right? Just to once again prove how racist everybody is or whatever, you know? It's just that, it's that shit.
Aaron. Said hi.
Hey, what's up, Aaron?
Winter Willow. Said don't forget the Nancy Reagan mask.
Nancy Reagan mask. The squirrel tail butt plug. The odds maker trademark knee pads and elbow pads. I need a big butt plug for that. I'm not trying to give you a hard time, Tolls, and for some reason I'm just being really argumentative for some reason. I'm sorry. I apologize, man. I'm not trying to give you shit.
Stupid, ignorant son of a bitch, dumb bastard! Jesus Christ, I met some dumb bastards my time, but you outdo them all.
How dare you?
Said BRB.
Alrighty, buddy.
Said hurry back now too.
Don't you go dying on me.
Lord Secret Spot. Said I love your screams, dog.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
Said all good, having a civil discussion is a good thing to have and we should be doing it more, not less.
Yeah, no, I totally agree.
Said I like the baked Lay's potato chips.
The baked ones, yeah, they're kind of nice and crunchy. And better for you.
Winter Willow. Said that was a Dumb and Dumber reference.
Man, Willow, you're getting good at these movie references. Yeah, that's when the old lady stole his wallet. Don't you go dying on me.
Aaron. Said are you in Oklahoma?
Nope, we're still in Iowa, Aaron. got ripped off by an old lady. I didn't even see it coming.
Said come down here to Houston, we have decent highways but side roads need lots of work.
Yeah. The only problem with Houston is all the freaking traffic, man. Way too many people live in Houston.
Aaron said if you got ripped off by old lady that's not good. Same neck of the woods as Wywas and myself.
Yeah. We got the little Southeast Texas contingent going on. There's a couple more. I'm not going to out anybody, but there's a couple more out here, in here as well, from that neck of the woods.
Aaron said they have the refresh contracts mod out now.
Is this what you were talking about earlier? I thought you said they patched it. So is it actually a mod or is it something else?
Aaron said they patched it and there has a mod that if you don't like the contracts you can refresh it to see if more pop up.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Sounds really cool, actually. That'll probably get rid of the ones that, you know how sometimes you'll click on one and it'll, like, you'll accept it and it'll just disappear? That'll probably get rid of those too. So that sounds useful. There and get some fuel, and I guess we'll take our 30-minute break up there as well, and then we'll keep rolling. About 2 hours roughly. most quotable movies out there. I really need to add a couple Leslie Nielsen quotes into that mix. Lay her down and smack 'em, yak 'em. Ho! Got to be. I speak jive. This woman needs a hospital. A hospital doctor? What is it? That's a place where doctors work. But that's not important, right?
Winter Willow. Said hijack then gets tackled by police.
At the beginning, I like when at the beginning he beats the shit out of the Hare Krishnas.
Winter Willow. Said you remember in the airport.
Yeah. I wasn't that big a fan of Airplane 2, except for the scene when he's on trial and they're questioning one of his fellow pilots. I can never do the whole quote because it's all word games, but it's funny. Over Nacho Grande? No. I don't think I'll ever get over Nacho Grande. Pull up, Striker! You're too low!
Why you ask? Said first time no, I've been nervous lots of times.
Nervous? Yes. First time? No, I've been nervous lots of times. setter there.
Doctor, can you give the court your impression of Mr. Stryker?
That was Airplane 2, right?
Said, I'm sorry I don't do impressions, my training is in psychiatry.
Hey, Johnny, what can you make out of this? Well, I can make a hat, I can make a brooch, I can make a pterodactyl. How about some coffee, Johnny? No thanks. I used to work with a guy that was like that dude's twin brother. That guy was so funny.
Winter Willow said, LOL, Dak, that guy was so funny.
Yeah, I love that guy. Most of the Zucker Brothers movies, man. Scary Movie 3 is like one of my favorites. I love Scary Movie 3. Might be a lot because of Craig Bierko. He was really good in that movie. Or no, I'm thinking Scary Movie 4. Yeah, Scary Movie 4, not 3. 3 was good too with Charlie Sheen and kind of making fun of 8 Mile and
Mom said, Dak, have you ever been in a Turkish prison?
Dak.
Winter Willa. Said I love to see grown men naked. Ma. Said Dak, do you like movies about gladiators?
Do you like movies about gladiators? Do you, Willow? Do you like movies about gladiators?
Winter Willa. Said I think I have only seen one with Russell Crowe in it.
Yeah, Gladiator. I'm thinking they're thinking Spartacus with Kirk Douglas and oh fuck, what's his name? Tony Curtis.
Ma. Said Jim never has a second cup of coffee at home.
Jim never throws up at home. Good old Tony Curtis, the Roman slave with the Bronx accent. Only in Hollywood. Guys making me nervous over here. Ugh. I don't like this new trend in automobile manufacturing. Like that Passat, that Volkswagen they just passed by. You see it a lot on like Hyundais and Hondas and shit. Like they completely hide the exhaust system to make it. I guess they're trying to make it look kind of like it's an electric car or some shit. Like there's no exhaust pipes at all. I guess it shoots down, I guess. I don't know. I don't like it. I think it's ugly. still got corn up, but it's only one row. Leaving it fallow for some reason.
Mom. Said cornholio.
I am Cornholio. Are you threatening me? I need TP for my... Oh, I can't believe I ever liked that show. When I think back on what I was actually watching, I'm like, wait, why was that show even appealing?
Why you ask? Said back in the day I used to work out at the YMCA. A bunch of OL men would walk around naked in the men's locker room. You don't ever come back from that.
No.
Mom. Said cause you were young.
You get a face full of some old man's scrotum while he's gold bonding the shit out of it. Some things you can't unsee, why you ask. Think of, oh, there's a Fent.
Said where are we at now?
Fent 1000.
Why you ask? Said rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't know where we are. Bumfuck, Iowa. Malcolm, Iowa. 100 miles from Davenport.
Said Iowa.
100 miles from Davenport, Iowa.
Joder Tucking. Said seems very flat, haha.
Yeah, it's starting to flatten out. Western Iowa's pretty hilly, but it's getting flat here. No, I'm trying to think of good cartoons, man, when I was a kid. Transformers, obviously, that was my go-to.
Said 31 viewers for 5 hours, 5 minutes and 9 seconds.
He-Man,
Mom.
G.I. Joe.
Said Tweety Bird.
Oh, you're going real old school with Looney Tunes. Yeah, definitely Looney Tunes. Tom and Jerry. My favorite character was Jerry's cousin, the little French mouse. Touché, Monsieur Pussycat.
Said Thundercats.
Thundercats?
Joder Tucking. Said the Jetsons.
Oh yeah, the Jetsons. All the Hanna-Barbera stuff. So yeah. The Flintstones with the Great Gazoo. Captain Caveman. Anybody remember Captain Caveman?
Why you ask? Said the power is yours.
I have the power.
Aw. Said Snagglepuss.
Snagglepuss. Heavens to Murgatroyd even. Exit to stage left. Guadalupe.
Kenneth. Said the old Laugh Olympics.
The old Laugh Olympics. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh man, we forgot the Smurfs.
Winter Willow. Said wacky races. Joder Tucking. Said damn this game has great graphics by the way, looks so real.
Yeah.
Ma. Said I hope you can give me Mr. Game Warden. I've been told I can shoot wobbits, mongooses, pigeons, dirty skunks and ducks. Can you tell me what season NBA is?
It's rabbit season. Duck season. Rabbit season.
Why you ask? Said the Dark Crystal.
Hey, yeah, that wasn't a cartoon though, but I love the Dark Crystal. And then he had all this.
Ryan Emery. Said it's baseball season, my boy.
It's baseball season, my boy.
Matt loves you. Said my hovercraft is full of eels.
My hovercraft
Said kill the wobbit, kill the wobbit, kill the wobbit.
is full of eels.
Said my favorite was Mask Old Cartoon.
Mask, old. The Mask, the cartoon from the movie, The Mask. Is that what we're talking about? How about the Muppet Babies? Bobby's World. Some of the newer old ones, like the Powerpuff Girls, Kim Possible, Dexter's Lab.
Kenneth. Said no mobile armored strike command.
Mobile Armored Strike. Man, I never heard of that one. That sounds pretty sweet. Is that like Gundam kind of stuff or what?
Ryan Emery. Said Mask was action figures vehicles.
Ah, so kind of like
Said Rick and Morty.
G.I. Joe kind of.
Matt loves you. Said come back to my place, bouncy bouncy, I am no longer infected. Kenneth. Said no, it was great.
Yeah, but that was what I was talking about. How there's for all the great shows, there was always like a duplicate that was just a little different, right? So like the Smurfs, you had the Snorks, right? They lived under the water. But basically it was the same as the Smurfs. He-Man, you had She-Ra. Remember She-Ra?
Why you ask? Said Rocco S. Modern Life. Brian Emery. Said Transformers and GoBots.
Yeah, Transformers and GoBots. That's a perfect one. The only thing cool about the GoBots is that they could combine into one big robot, right? I thought that was the cool about the GoBots.
Winter Willow. Said I loved both He-Man and She-Ra, but back then I was a boy, so I had to pretend to not like She-Ra. Ryan Emery. Said some Transformers did that too, not sure who did it first.
I think the GoBots did, but then the Constructicons came out. You know, the dinosaurs that were also construction equipment. I think they were the first Transformers that could combine into one big one.
Matt loves you. Said I bark in your general direction.
Your father was a hamster and your mother smelled of elderberries.
Said Ma 2112, please refrain sending long messages.
Damn.
Why you ask? Said it's not a doll, it's an action figure. Ma. Said listen Morty, I hate to break it to you, but what people call love is just a chemical reaction that propels animals to breed. It hits hard, Morty. Ma. Said then it slowly fades, leaving you stranded in a failing marriage. I did it, your parents are gonna do it. Break the cycle, Morty, rise above, focus on science. Joder Tucky. Said dance game.
Dance
Ryan
game.
Emery. Said Scooby-Doo was always a go-to for me.
Scooby-Doo was always good. Until they fucked it up with Scrappy. What was that about?
Joder Hucky. Said oh this reads out emotes LOL. Mom. Said someone tell SD trip gone haywire. Matt mods you. Said Captain Caveman.
Yeah, I love Captain Caveman and Son.
Ryan Emerip. Said I tried to forget about Scrappy LOL.
Yeah, Scrappy was a plague on humanity.
Said Pino Hulk it stuff.
I'm just ignoring the comments I don't understand.
Mom. Said Penelope pit stop. Winter Willow. Said Cap Caveman was ironic because he was a caveman with a club that was high-tech.
Oh, how about this one? Inspector Gadget. I used to love Inspector Gadget.
Matt mods you. Said Yemi should try to not get technical guys.
Please, guys. Lay off the technicalities. Lay off the tech. Or the gummy bears. Remember the gummy bears? Gummy bears!
Said I liked Inspector Gadget live action movies LOL.
Bouncing
Mom.
here and there and
Said Roboco
everywhere.
Classic Hall. Brian Emerip. Said Super Friends.
Adventure that's beyond compare. They are the gummy bears. Yeah. Justice League. How about the Wonder Twins? The Wonder Twins were kind of weird because one always turned into a purple animal, which was useful, and then the other one,
Said Dak you missed your calling, have you considered singing?
the other one turned into
Said
a,
banana splits.
the other one turned into a bucket of water every time. It's like Schoolhouse Rock. Learning about the Constitution. I actually kind of like Schoolhouse Rock. I have never seen. I assume
Matt mods
you're.
you. Said I'm just a bill.
I assume you're talking about the Matthew Broderick, Inspector Gadget. I've never seen those movies. I don't think I'm missing much.
Why you ask? Said at break question area. Brian Emerip. Said I have younger brother and sister that are twins. They used to do the Wonder Twin Powers activate line LOL.
That's kind of awesome, man. Yeah, I always liked the Wonder Twins. I just never really got the whole bucket of water thing. It's like, can't you turn into anything besides a bucket of water? That header trailer there needs a. I didn't realize those things didn't have suspensions on them, man. Look at that thing bouncing. Considering how expensive headers are, you'd think they would want to cushion them a little bit.
Said I kinda like Linda Carter as Wonder Woman.
Yeah. Well, I think most men growing up in the 70s and 80s liked Linda Carter as Wonder Woman. Although the new one, Gal Gadot, is pretty freaking hot.
Matt wants you. Said come back to my place, bouncy bouncy.
Come back to my place, bouncy, bouncy.
Mom. Said very hot. She was in a movie on Netflix I watched yesterday.
Yeah, it's Red. It's the one with The Rock and Ryan Reynolds, right? Or am I thinking of a different movie?
Mom. Said Red Notice.
Yeah, Red Notice. That's it. I haven't seen it yet. I'm kind of over The Rock.
Said yeah, watched that last weekend.
I'm kind of over The Rock. I don't really. I'm not avoiding his
Why not?
movies, but.
Said Xena was hot too.
Oh yeah, Xena. Well, yeah, you want to see all of Xena and more? Check out the Starz series Spartacus.
Mom. Said Rock will put the smackdown on you, dog.
Well, I'm not saying he wouldn't kick the living shit out of me, but doesn't mean I think he's a good actor. He's not.
Winter Willow. Said I do not think I will ever be over The Rock. He is quite a man. Roar.
Yeah, Mrs. Dak is.
Matt mods you. Said I like Gabriel on Xena.
Kind of a fan of The Rock.
Said good marketeer.
Who's Gabriel? Who? Who was that? Gabriel something. Yeah, you better hit the brakes, buddy, because I'm not going to do it.
Matt mods you. Said the little redhead on Xena. Mom. Said Rock is a good marketeer. Matt mods you. Said Xena.
I got you.
Said Gabrielle I think Xena has sidekick.
Okay, I got you. I never really watched Xena. Lucy Lawless. I never really watched Xena. Or what was the one? What was it? Hercules? Was that the other one that was kind of out at the same time? Or Stargate, or any of those kind of shows during the early 2000s, I guess. Stargate SG-1 or whatever it's called.
Ryan said yeah, Xena was a spin-off of Hercules.
Yeah.
Matt mods you. Said I watched Highlander slot.
Highlander, is that the one with that dude with the long black hair?
Said a lot.
Adrian, it's not Adrian Brody, I think his name, Adrian Paul, I think is that actor's name. I never watched that show yet. I've seen the movie, the original Highlander movie, quite a few times.
Ryan Emery. Said yeah, that sounds right. Matt mods you. Said yeah, there can be only one. See you. Said there can be only one.
What's up, Zuli? How you doing, buddy? Well, since we're talking about cheesy CW TV show kind of stuff. Did y'all watch Renegade with Lorenzo Lamas? I know why you asked. Watched
Not good.
Walker, Texas Ranger. He probably still watches that shit. Whoa. Lay up the Chipotle.
Matt Matsu said, LOL, I saw that.
There used to be some cool shows in the 80s.
Said he is Seoul, he is the gatekeeper.
Yes, he is.
Matt Matsu said Renegade.
Yep, Renegade with Lorenzo Lamas.
Why you ask? Said Walker, Texas Ranger is the greatest ever.
I knew that was coming. Remember Airwolf?
Matt Matsu said the A-Team.
The A-Team, Airwolf.
Said feel the breeze. Why you ask? Said and in the heat of the night too.
Oh, Heat of the Night. There you go. That's a little more serious. Riptide. Remember that one? About the... Or Magnum P.I. There you
Ryan Emmerich said Fall Guy.
go. The Fall Guy. There you go.
Said Gaddafi's Wonder Woman felt strange to me, she just needed more muscle mass. Tools. Said I get that it was supposed to be magic but still felt strange. Lord Secret Spot. Said Dims of Hazard.
Oh yeah, Dukes of Hazzard. 'Cause I'm the unknown stuntman that makes Eastwood look so fine.
Matt Matsu
Lee Majors.
said BJ and the Bear.
BJ and the Bear. Now we're going 70s now.
Lord Secret Spot. Said Duke of Hazard.
Dukes of Hazzard, Hardcastle and McCormick. Street Hawk, remember Street Hawk? Knight Rider.
Seoul. Said 76K100. Matt Matsu said Knight Rider.
Yeah, Knight Rider.
Said McLeod.
McLeod. Fantasy Island. I'll just say it to be thorough, although I never watched it, The Love Boat.
Why you ask? Said Marky Post helped so much during puberty.
Oh, yeah, Marky Post, Night
Said the
Court.
Family Matter. Rick Brett said you did T-Miss a Love Boat episode. Matt Matsu said Giver.
How dare you, Greg? Yeah, Night Court, man. Marky Post. With her female mullet.
Rick Brett said Night Court Rule.
Yeah, I love Night Court. That was a funny show.
Matt Matsu said Fantasy Island.
Yep.
Greg Brett said funny show for sure.
Like, everybody was good on that show, right? I mean, John Larroquette was funny. Marky
Matt
Post.
Matsu said Magnum Pot.
Harry, or Dean, shit, what was his name? Harry...
Greg Brett said they all were good in their own way.
Yeah, they were. It was really a well-cast show. Shit, what was the name of the judge? Harry... I can't remember his name.
Streamlabs said fan of the Epic Games Store want to help Doc out in the process of buying your favorite games. Use the support the creator code Doc Burton when
Harry
using the
Dean
Epic Games Store to
Anderson.
show
No.
your love. Doc LL be your best friend. Brian Emmerich said Harry Anderson.
Yeah, Harry Dean Anderson. Okay, yeah.
Said fan of the Epic Games Store want to help Doc out in the process of buying your favorite games. Use the support the creator code Doc Burton when using the Epic Games Store to show your love. Doc LLB. Why you ask? Said Harry Anderson.
Yeah.
Seoul. Said Nintendo Play. Streamlabs. Said your best friend.
He loved Tony Bennett. Cheers.
Said kick Streamlabs in the shit.
Yeah, no, I gotta tell TTS to ignore that command, that alert. That's on me. I just forgot to do it yesterday.
Matt Matsu. Said moonlighting.
Oh yeah, moonlighting with Bruce Willis.
Said you're my annoy friend Streamlabs.
Remington Steele.
Brian Emmerich. Said Remington Steele.
Yeah.
Crown Star. Said wait, are you live? Greg Brem.
Yes, I am
Said what
live.
about Max Headroom?
Oh yeah, Max Headroom.
Said my wheels provide my palace. Brian Emmerich. Said greatest American hero.
Ah, greatest American hero. Nice. Very nice. Good call. I forgot about that movie or show.
Crown Star. Said is this safe to do? Please be careful, man. Greg Brem. Said there are some good shows back then.
Yeah, there were quite a few good shows back
Said
then.
Mork and Mindy.
I never liked Mork and Mindy, man. Laverne and Shirley. I loved Laverne and Shirley. I think I hate to say it, but I never really liked Robin Williams that much.
Said ATS graphics mod looking kinda good. Purdue. Said what are we talking about, Dacky?
Just old TV shows.
Said Three's Company.
Three's Company, yeah. Yeah. This is the new graphics package. It's not out yet. I'm testing it.
Purdue. Said okay. Purdue. Said Al.
Alf? Oh, well, there's one. Oh, shit. Okay, we forgot a
Brian
whole...
Emmerich. Said Mork and Mindy was best after Jonathan Winters joined the cast.
We forgot a whole bunch of them. Silver Spoons. The Facts of Life.
Matt Matsu. Said Alpha testing the dog pack.
Webster.
Said Dallas.
Punky Brewster. Vincent.
Wolf. Said Jordan Shumway. Matt Matsu. Said different strokes.
Different Strokes, yeah. Family Ties.
Purdue. Said happy days.
Happy Days? Jesus Christ. Forgot Happy Days.
YUS. Said different strokes. Matt Matsu. Said good times.
Oh, yeah, good times. Good time. Yeah, yeah. The Jeffersons.
Purdue. Said MASH.
MASH, yeah.
Matt Matsu. Said Joni loves Chachi.
Yeah, I purposely didn't mention that one because that wasn't a good show.
Said Top Cat. Winter Willow. Said I love the theme music to good times.
Yeah, I do too. Give me your words away off. I don't understand half the lyrics, but I like the melody and the rhythm.
Said LOL.
Charles in Charge, since we're going with Scott Baio.
Greg Brem. Said Joni loves Joinky suck the big one.
Joni loves Chachi.
Why was? Said the nation was very upset when MASH got cancelled. Streamlabs. Said thank you for following Simulation Runs.
Simulation board, my friend.
Winter Willow. Said I liked Small Wonder back in the 80s.
Small Wonder. I don't remember that one. I remember the Wonder Years. Cursed us with Fred Savage.
Sequel. Said Vicky.
What? Say what?
Brian Emmerich. Said short-lived 80s show Misfits of Science.
Ah, the Misfits of Science. I remember that. Well, you know what? I don't remember. I remember liking that show, but I don't remember anything about it.
Said Full House. Greg Graham. Said he did not do adult acting, did he?
Lay it down and smack a yak. Oh, got to be. Shit.
Winter Willow. Said it was a show about a family who had a robotic daughter that the father built. In hindsight, it is a bit creepy.
Oh, I remember that show. That was creepy. Yeah, like, couldn't she, No, I'm thinking of a different show. I think there was a movie. There was a movie that came out in the
Said the
80s.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
And, like, the mother died, and they got, like, some android mom to come replace her, and she could, like, shoot orange juice out of her fingers.
Said Alf, the show written by a person with substance problems.
And I believe the mother was Nurse Ratched
Matt
from
Loves You. Said Weird Science was weird.
One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Oh, another good cartoon was the what was it called? The Real Ghostbusters? Was that the name of that show? I can't remember. I was a little upset when I first watched it because they made Slimer into like
Said Fletcher was nurse.
like some weird Louise Fletcher.
Said Louise.
Yeah, Louise Fletcher. Yep. Louise Fletcher always kind of creeped me out. She was kind of a scary. She was a scary lady.
Brian Emmerich. Said yeah, cause there was a knockoff Ghostbusters cartoon too. Winter Willow. Said Misfits of Science was the first time I seen Courtney Cox. She had some kind of mental power.
Oh. The first time I realized Courtney Cox was smoking hot. Not Courtney Cox. I'm thinking Courtney Thorne Smith. Was in Revenge of the Nerds 2, Nerds in Paradise. Courtney Cox, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think guys. Well, no, she was in. No, that was Aniston. Was in Leprechaun. Yeah, I guess it was Ace Ventura for Courtney Cox.
Said how about Coke Cakes? Brian Emmerich.
Phoebe Cates?
Said Courtney Cox is mostly what I remember about Misfits of Science. LOL.
Well, Phoebe Cates is best known for the emerging from the pool scene from Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Said Ridgemont High.
And her really dark Christmas story.
Said Destination. Scream laughs. Said Yo Doc, where you taking us, you some bitch?
In Gremlins, like, they really dragged the whole movie down. I don't know why they included it. I don't know what Spielberg was thinking with Phoebe Cates' little "my dad got stuck in the chimney at Christmas." And, I mean, just completely dragged the movie down. I don't know what that was about. Pennsylvania. We're currently in Iowa, so we won't get there till tomorrow.
Winter Willow. Said no way, the best part of Misfits of Science was the cute guy who could shoot lightning out of his hands. Why was? Said remember the 80s movie Deadly Friend? Ma. Said I know Bluesville.
Deadly Friend. No, I do not. I've never even heard of that. You know Pottsville, Ma? Yeah. Pottsville, PA.
Streamlabs. Said thank you for following that 85.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad to have you.
Ma. Said if you go near Red Lion, go by my old house, LOL.
Okay.
Lincoln back.
It's a
Said
truck.
hi from a trucker in Sweden, T.
Ah, a trucker in Sweden. Well, hello from a trucker in the United States. So what is...
Said good to see some live truckers in USXD.
Yeah, I've been... I took a little break, but I've been doing this for what? 3 years, I guess? Obviously, I'm not very good at it. I haven't really gotten anywhere with it. But it's good to have you, man.
Badu. Said Anna, okay, great D, doesn't matter, I like this American style D.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you like it, man. Just cruising around the Midwest, delivering 40,000 pounds of bacon. Why ask? Are you going to tell me about this Deadly Friend show? Talk to me, Goose.
Said it's a lot different than Sweden trucks D. Badu. Said oh cool D. Ma.
Yeah,
Said that's a lot of pork.
that is a lot of pork. Pork choppy is feeling
Brian
scared.
Emmerich. Said best load ever.
Seriously?
Rooker Yoberhood. Said not doing flatbed anymore.
Nope, Brew Crew, we're driving
Red
reefer
Matsu.
now.
Said bacon nom nom.
Reefer only now, buddy. Sweden's a lot of, like,
Winter Willow.
straight trucks, right?
Said wait a second, you're delivering bacon, I am gonna need you to drive to Florida. Badu. Said a lot of D. Why was? Said after his friend is killed by her abusive father, the new kid in town attempts to save her by implanting a robotic microchip into her brain. Wes Craven.
What? Speaking of classic 80s movies, how about that? I don't know what brought it up, but y'all remember the movie 3 O'Clock High?
Matt Matsu.
I love that movie.
Said hope your shoulder is doing better, Doc.
Yeah, I don't even notice it anymore.
Said yes.
Sometimes I sleep wrong and it hurts pretty bad in the morning, but other than that, I don't really notice it. Yeah, 3 O'Clock High is a great movie.
Said I am gonna dump why was for all the bacon in your trailer. Badu. Said we got trailers too.
Yeah, no, I know you do it, but don't y'all like hook them together, like 3 or 4, like doing triples and shit? Like you start with a box truck.
Said I just watched Kindergarten Cop the other day and the bad guy from Todd was the bad older kid in 3 O'Clock High.
And then hook like...
Said yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. I didn't really know how to explain it, but yeah. I always thought that was cool, seeing those really long 3 or 4 trailers behind a truck. It's like, damn.
Badu. Said 25 meters long, I don't know how much it is in inches XD.
Well, in feet, it would be 75, like 80 feet, so...
Why you ask?
960 inches.
Said I would have done the same winter. Badu. Said I mean feet D.
Yeah. 80 feet, roughly.
Badu. Said hops.
Which is pretty long. My combo's 65 feet right now, so add another 15 feet onto the end of mine. I wouldn't want that. Fuck that.
Badu. Said and we carry about 60 tons. Matt Modsku. Said that's what she said.
60. Well, I'm just doing the math because that's metric tons. 60 times 2,200, whatever that is. 132,000? Yeah, that's a shitload more than I can carry.
Badu. Said OKD.
Yeah, I can carry 80,000, which is, how do I know how to do that in metric? 30 something tons? 37 tons, something like that.
Badu. Said same here, my math is bad D.
Yeah, no, I can usually do the conversions, but when you go from pounds to metric tons, I cannot do it for the life of me.
Badu. Said yet our trailer have the same weight, about 30.
Yeah.
Matt Modsku. Said 36 metric tons.
36 tons, there you go. Thank you, Mad Mods. Oh, shit.
Matt Modsku. Said hope I did not get technical LOL.
God damn it, don't get so technical next time, Mad Mods. I mean, it's in one ear, out the other. I don't even understand it.
Hodgemaker. Said tons in metric, I got technical. Badu. Said what is the top speed over there?
Whatever your truck can legally do. So, I know there's a highway in Texas you can go 85 on. So I would say 85 would be the top legal speed for a truck.
Purdue. Said 65.
So, figure in metric, what would 85 be?
Streamlabs. Said fan of the Epic Games Store.
Oh my God.
Doc out in the process of buying your favorite games. Use the support a creator code DocBurden when using the Epic Games Store to show your love. Doc LL be your best friend. Streamlabs. Said your best friend. Streamlabs.
Oh my God.
Said fan of the Epic Games Store want to help Doc out in the process
really need
of
to
buying
fix
your
that.
favorite games. Use the support a creator code DocBurden when using the Epic Games Store to show your love. Doc LLB.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Mad Mods you. Said ban Streamlabs.
No, I just need to fix that alert. If y'all can remind me when we stop, it won't take me very long to fix it. I just forgot to do it yesterday.
Why was? Said I kinda like it.
So top legal speed in the States is 140? Yeah, around 140.
Said for the only truck we can have the speed 55 and with trailers is 49.
Yeah, we don't cotton to that bullshit.
Said wow.
We don't cotton to that bullshit in the United States. Of course, we're a hell of a lot bigger than Sweden, so.
Batu. Said ha 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 ha.
If the fastest I could go is 55, I might have to get a new job, man. Not that 65's a lot faster, but.
Said I cannot do that, and if could do it I will Mad Mods for you. Why was? Said we need our stuff now.
Exactly.
Said where are you planning on stopping?
Peeps need their bacon. I'm thinking somewhere in Indiana. Like Elkhart, probably.
Ma, Streamlabs. Said Ma 2112 please refrain sending long messages.
Poor Mom. Ma always gets nailed with that one.
Ma. Said a hallmark of America and now there is a new highway opening that will have a speed limit of 85 miles per hour.
Oh, nice.
Mad mods you. Said though. Ma. Said that's right there is a 40-mile stretch of a toll road between Austin and San Antonio where you will be able to legally drive 85 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Batu. Said wow I would be scared to drive your speed with 60 tons in.
Yeah, well I don't go that, I go 65, so I go, yeah, whatever, 10 miles an hour. I go like, whatever, 10 miles an hour faster. 15 kilometers an hour faster than what you can do over there. Not that much faster. The main difference between Europe and the United States is we don't have government mandated speed.
Look out!
Speed governors on the trucks. We do have governors on the trucks, but they're from the companies. Like the company I drive for sets my truck so I can't go faster than 65. But it's not a federal law. It's not, the government's not telling them they have to do that.
Said OKT.
Yeah. A push in the states to have a federal mandated 55 for trucks. Why not? The economy's already reeling. Let's just fuck it up some more. How many truckers would quit? And the United States trucking industry would have to completely revamp its compensation structure. Because you artificially put a cap on the speed limit. We're all paid by the mile. You're completely capping our salaries then.
Batu. Said it would be very dangerous to have that speed in Sweden because of the roads aren't made for that speed for the trucks. You guys got more straight roads.
Yeah, but you could, in Germany on the Autobahn they still can't go faster than 55, so I think it's more European virtue signaling about saving the world than it is about actual safety, but
Batu. Said yeah it's true.
But again, to the broader point,
Purdue. Said bad. Streamlabs. Said you are the weakest link to bot.
the United States is a big place, so, and like you said, we do have roads kind of designed for higher speeds, so. I mean, you can drive from, you know, one end of Sweden and back probably 2 or 3 times in one day. It would take me over a week to cross the United States and come back, you know.
Said yes, Sweden isn't that big, so deep.
Yeah. I learned something interesting last night. Chile, if you turn it on its side, Chile...
Said how long till largest truck stop in U.S.?
Chile is actually longer than the United States is wide if you turn it on its side. The world's largest truck stop is probably about half an hour. So this guy got in front of me and decided to slow down for some reason. I guess I'm the asshole.
Law. Said I'm lurking, turned down south.
Alrighty, bud.
Hodgemaker. Said hey Dak Doc report for dinner LOL.
You're not supposed to say that in chat. You're gonna give...
Batu. Said but Sweden is about 932 miles long.
I'm gonna give Pork Choppy a complex. Sweden's 932 miles long, really? I didn't know it was that big. Holy shit.
Hodgemaker. Said that's like Denver to Chicago.
Yeah. It's like 1/3 of the United States. I didn't know Sweden was that big. Look at me being all prejudicial.
Law. Said but not wide.
Yeah, it doesn't have any girth. It's not girthy. Oh my god, Tanker Boy, are you just fucking with me? What are you doing? I got over here to get out from behind that asshole, now he pulled in front of me again. What the fuck?
Batu. Said and it's about 310 miles wide from side to side deep.
900 tall, 300 wide.
Sugar Daddy is hungry. Said hey I'm here to be entertained, been stuck at school for 3 hours past bell due to someone at my school with a weapon bored as fuck. 200 students.
Jesus Christ.
Sugar Daddy is hungry. Said so they search each room.
6,200 students. What the fuck is going on in Detroit, Sugar Daddy? Y'all need to clean up y'all shit, man. Bunch of fucking psychos up there. $6,200, man. My graduating class in high school was 35 people.
Matt Mods you. Said, are we there yet? Sugar Daddy is hungry. Said, a lot. I am still stuck at school. Norm, get out at 2:22, almost 5. Sugar Daddy is hungry. Said, my graduating class near 1,500.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Matt mods you. Said, I gotta pee, dog.
I do too, man. But to answer your question, we still have 871 miles to go. We almost have the length of Sweden to drive here.
Hodgemaker. Said, I don't. Reduce. Said, just who master lurker. Matt mods for you. Matt mods you. Said, oh darn.
Just use one of my pee bottles. Let me clarify, I have no pee bottles, but if I did, you could use one.
Sugar Daddy is hungry. Said, police searched the room with guns drawn, still have not caught suspect.
Well, I mean, was there an actual... Did something actually happen, or is this just... It's rumored there's someone with a weapon.
Said, I went, my pants are wet now, thanks.
Damn, that's hot. A little golden shower. Never hurt anybody. Oh, unless you wet them like that, that's not good. Don't be doing that.
Batu. Said, had to go now, it's close to midnight, so have to wake up early tomorrow. D, have a safe road, D.
Hey, buddy, you too, man. Thanks for following and checking me out. Glad to have you, man. Be safe tomorrow.
Said, Doc has no pee bottle as he wears Depends, LOL.
Hey, I wear them because I like to.
Before getting escorted to the bathroom by
Teaching profession of America really hates students. Eat outside? Like still?
Said, I'm about to take Micah to dinner, I'll be back later on.
Because of COVID, they have to eat outside? It's like, what? What kind of
Matt
sense does that make?
Said, wear them if you have them.
Alrighty, Miss Winter. I'm trying not to call her by names that none of y'all know. Alright, Winter Willow. Enjoy dinner. We'll see you when you get back. Damn! I think whoever did that just got promoted to a colostomy bag.
Said, I feel.
I don't. I feel worse. I feel sorry for your mother.
You. Said, went out with it out.
Stop talking about it. Now you're like making me have to go pee. dare you. Cedar County. Herbert Hoover National Historic Site. Does Herbert Hoover really deserve a presidential museum? Does Woodrow Wilson?
Wisbon. Said 32 viewers won 6 hours 5 minutes and 28 seconds. Matt Modziu. Said not really.
No, I don't think so. I mean, like, who's gonna go visit it? Let's go check out Herbert Hoover. Kind of the progenitor of homeless camps. Hoover was.
Matt Modziu. Said when I think of Hoover I think something that is UX.
Yeah, well, I see what you did there.
Matt
Skidoo.
Modziu. Said vacuum cleaners.
Yeah, no, I know, I got you. It's actually a verb, I believe, in the UK. You don't vacuum something, you hoover it. It's a trailer full of ice cream cones.
Hodgemaker. Said oh joy.
Yeah, so y'all need to remind me when we stop up here for fuel. Fix that alert and change the music.
Purdue. Said okay will do.
Thank you, buddy.
Hodgemaker. Said fun FAC the first ice cream cone was produced in 1896.
Really? Was that like a waffle cone or something? Years ago, probably?
Baker. Said yes actually.
Yeah, as a waffle cone.
Streamlabs. Said thank you for following Bobby.
Man, I can't catch any of these names, but thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Ooh, shit. Ugh, definitely gonna have to crack open another energy drink. Because we're only about halfway through the day right now.
ice cream, the ice cream man is coming, the ice cream man is coming.
Ice cream, you all scream, we all scream for ice cream.
Matt mods you. Said Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy stand-up? Like Delirious or something? I can't even remember Delirious.
Matt mods you. Said yeah, that was it.
Okay. You know, Eddie Murphy had a hit pop single in the 80s. I cannot remember the freaking song. I'd know it if I heard it, but I can't remember it. But
said expecting a major snowstorm tomorrow here in Wisconsin.
yeah, that's what I heard. Like all over the Midwest, actually.
Matt mods you. Said party all the time.
Yeah, party all the time. Yeah, that was a bet
Hodgemaker.
with.
Said it wasn't Ghostbusters.
No, but yeah, I mean, Ray Parker
Brian
Jr.
Emery.
does kind of look like Eddie Murphy.
Said my girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time.
That was a bet, $100,000 bet with. I don't know who it was with. But the bet was he couldn't, like, not only could he not produce a song, but, you know, it wouldn't be good or anything. So he won the bet because it was a #1 single in the United States.
Matt mods you. Said did Rick James help with that? Why you ask?
Yes, Rick James did.
Said Rick James.
Was it a bet with Rick James? I know Prince was involved. Did Prince write it? Or was the bet with Prince and Rick James wrote it? Or maybe I'm just bringing Prince into it. He had nothing to do with it.
Streamlabs. Said thank you for following the beer crafter.
Man, I cannot catch any of these names. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I'm not hearing your name, so that's why I'm calling you buddy. But I appreciate it, man. Welcome aboard. The question odds was Ray Parker Jr. trying to look like Eddie Murphy.
Why you ask? Said Murphy stated that the song was made as a 100,000 bet between himself and Richard Pryor wagering on whether Murphy had singing talent or not. Hodgemaker. Said I think he might have.
Yeah, so it was with Richard Pryor.
Said LUL. Brian Emery. Said Wikipedia says the bet was with Richard Pryor if you trust that.
No, I think that's legit. So him and Richard
Matt
Pryor
Montague.
had a bet.
Said written and produced by Rick James.
Yeah, okay. So the bet was with Richard Pryor. Rick James wrote and produced it. just merged. Ugh. Well, who saw that coming, Decker? I'm kind of fucking stuck here. You gonna hit the fucking gas here, intermodal boy? Nice blue RT there. Or 4 years ago, I would have tried to get over and get around this guy. I don't really give a shit anymore. Don't really fucking care anymore. Although, I might have to if he's gonna stick at 57. Come on, dickhead, go. What the fuck?
Matt haunts you. Said I'm going to lurk and find food stacky 8 lurk.
Alrighty, buddy. This fucking guy is going slow as shit. I tried to give him a chance to speed up. He'll probably speed up now that I got over. That damn truck without the motor in it, man. You should have gotten the one that came with the motor.
Ma. Said Laudok, you are near Moscow. Did you take a left at Albuquerque?
Moscow on the Hudson. There's a Robin Williams movie, you probably never heard of it, Moscow on the Hudson.
Said, oh no, I saw a few times in the ADS.
Yep. I'm trying to think of Robin Williams movies I like. I think the only one I like is probably The Fisher King. That's probably the only Robin Williams movie I think is not annoying and I want to jab my ears out from watching it. Or from listening to it. It's kind of a mixed metaphor there.
Great Bram. Said Awakenings was good.
Was that the one with Robert De Niro?
Great Bram. Said yes.
Okay, yeah, that was pretty good, I guess.
Purdue. Said lurk, I'm going to play some trucking game ETS.
Alright.
Labs. Said Feels Batman Route 619 is now lurking. They will be missed. Feels Batman.
Enjoy. Here's that Passat again. It's amazing how many times you get passed by the same cars.
Purdue. Said thank you you, sir.
I guess that movie
Brian Emery
Insomnia.
said have fun with a 619.
Insomnia was pretty good with oh my god. Can I really not remember his name? Al Pacino. There we go. Jeez.
Said Dog Day Afternoon.
Yeah, well, we're talking Robin Williams movies, not Al Pacino movies, but yeah, Dog Day Afternoon.
Why you ask? Said yeah, Insomnia was good.
Weird cross-dressing Al Pacino robbing a bank. Old Al Pacino movies, I gotta say, probably Scorpio. Obviously, The Godfather. Glengarry Glen Ross.
Ma. Said he.
Yeah, but that's not really, I mean, he was already, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying movies when he was still young, you know? He was kind of older in Heat. I said Scorpio, I meant Serpico. I don't know what the fuck Scorpio is.
Said wait, there is an actual Moscow in the USA. Come on guys, come up with you own damn city name. Sincerely, Europe.
Yeah. Well, since America was pretty much founded by European settlers, kind of makes sense. A lot of our names come from Europe. New Amsterdam, New York. Worcester.
Why you ask? Said it sounds better when we say it.
Yeah, I agree. It's alright. Why ask? Don't ever. I've learned to just like comments from Europe. I kind of learned to let comments from Europeans just kind of slide off my back because they have a serious inferiority complex. So if you just take it, if you start from that standpoint, inferiority complex, penis envy, then, you know, kind of what they say doesn't really fucking matter. Sincerely, America.
Why you ask? Said rolling on the floor laughing.
Here we go. What do we got here? A 7R? Ooh, an 8R. Nice.
Kenneth. Said good morning boys.
games with my bladder.
Jeffro. Said Jeffro 3 truck, Jeffro 3 truck, Jeffro 3 truck, Jeffro 3 truck. Said don't forget to fix Streamlabs. Aw.
Yeah, well, you gotta wait.
Said taking a leak is a euphemism for a really serious dump. Jeffro. Said what's up, brother?
What's up, Jeffro? Can someone shout out Jeffro for me, please? What's going on, buddy? How you doing?
Reduke. Said so Jeffro 513. Jeffro. Said doing okay, how's the roads?
Yeah, pretty good, man. Hey guys, if y'all like ATS, go check out my boy Jeffro 513. He runs a very fun stream and well worth a follow. He's a cool guy. But yeah, no, we're doing all right. I think we're gonna get out of here before the snow comes, so I'm happy. You're gonna get dumped on, I'm guessing, Jeffro.
Jeffro. Said thanks for the so, brother.
Oh, my pleasure, man. Here's a windmill tower section.
Why was? Said what'd it be like, Jeffro 513?
What'd it be like?
Brooker Yubru. Said nearly a foot predicted here.
Yeah, well, Jeffro's over in Minnesota, so I figure similar, I would guess.
Jeffro. Said nice, sounds like we may get missed, sounds like the metro will get 4 to 8 inches.
Well, that's not too horrible. Well, 8 would suck, but 4 is not too bad. Surprise, motherfucker!
Reduke. Said what's up, Mr. Jeffro? Jeffro. Said hello, why was, how are you doing, my friend? Jeffro. Said 30A, it's MR22.
Mr. Boo Boo. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Why was? Said Jeffro 513 doing great, how's everything in your world? Jeffro. Said doing okay, my friend, thank you. The beer crafter. Said have you ever seen UFOs driving at night over there?
No. Although in Texas, heading west from like Laredo, heading out, I can't remember the name of the road.
Said enjoying the 34 degrees has been below zero.
Can't remember the name of the highway, but it's out like past Eagle Rock and up through West Texas.
Jeffro. Said was 19 few days ago.
Is it Sonora?
Said Marlboro lights.
might be Sonora, Texas. There's supposed to be some like the lights of Sonora, Texas, or some shit like that. Y'all should Google it. Supposedly there's lights out in the desert that come out at night and freak people out, and no one can explain what they are. I never saw them, but I heard about them.
The beer crafter. Said whoa.
It might not be Sonora. Somewhere in Texas.
Said the Marble Lights legendary mystery lights enchant visitors year-round.
There you go. Where are they at, Mom? And over on the left is the world's largest truck stop. You kind of have a truck blocking it. Get out of the way! Down in front!
The beer crafter. Said, do you prefer driving at night?
I do. It's safer, there's less retards on the road. That's not funny, Dak. I was a retard. So this truck stop on the left up here has...
Said the official Marble Lights viewing area is located 9 miles east of town on US 90 towards Alpine. Bring an open mind and enjoy the great view. The beer crafter. Said LOL.
It has 1,000 parking spots, this truck stop up here on the left. We're not going to it, we're going to the
Joder
pilot.
Said I am one of those retards.
Did I offend you? I'm sorry, Joe. Ooh, maybe we won't
Joder
be going to this.
Said LUL.
Maybe we won't be going to this pilot. It looks crowded. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go to it anyway.
Hodgemaker. Said my mom lives in Alpine and I've never seen them. Streamlabs. Said Ma 2112 please refrain from spamming caps.
So it's Alpine, Texas. Alright. Yeah, I've driven through there. And the only reason I know about them is because I told my dad, like I drove, he was asking where I was, and I said at that, near that place. And then he told me about them, but I never saw them, so.
Said between Marfa, Texas and Alpine, Texas.
The second right onto North Plainview Road.
Is there any explanation for what causes them?
Jeffro. Said what truck are you in now, Doc Burton?
Freightliner Cascadia, 2019. We're at the mercy of these cocksucking truck drivers.
Jeffro. Said nice. Jeffro. Said like it.
It's alright.
Joder
Hey guys, what's going on?
Said LOL. Ma. Said the mystery lights are sometimes red, sometimes blue, sometimes white, and usually appear randomly throughout the night, no matter the season or the weather. Why was? Said revenue.
It's aliens. It's gotta be aliens. And not the normal aliens.
Said he nice to see you, Dad.
Not the normal aliens that Texas sees. Not the illegal kind. What's up, Greg? And everybody else, how y'all doing? Man, that lady's parking the hell out of that truck.
Said I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens Kappa.
Ba-doop.
Jeffro. Said huh.
I gotta pee.
Said fix Streamlabs.
Yeah, no. I'm doing a little pee-pee dance here.
Said love the shirt.
Yeah, this is my, oh shit. Where are you going?
DJ Newfound. Said also howdy.
up, buddy? Hopefully this guy is just getting reefer fuel. Y'all can't even see what I'm talking about. We'll just sit here. It don't matter. Alright, let's fix this shit. Alright, so what does that
Watchmaker.
thing say?
Said fix the bot. Wireless. Said I see your back end nice. DJ Nuke found. Said damn Streamlabs Kappa.
What's it called? Epic Game Store? Alright, hopefully that fixes it.
Reduce. Said yeah.
Hopefully that fixes it. Alright, and we changed the music. Oh shit. Got a couple openings over here.
Said the game Godfall is free today in Epic.
Greedfall? Is that what you said, Greedfall? I already have that game because of Game Pass.
Trolls. Said alright, I'm off to bed, approaching midnight here. Have a nice day everyone and a pleasant drive to Utah.
Hey, thanks buddy. You too, man.
Said Godfall.
Godfall, I've never heard of that.
Turn up the second right onto North Tennessee Road.
DJ Nuke found. Said latest tolls. Wireless. Said good night tolls.
Yeah, see ya, buddy. Alright, I gotta borrow my phone for a minute here. I should go fucking take a leak before I do anything, to be honest. Pumping fuel does not make holding a leak, holding a piss any better. Makes it kind of more difficult.
Watchmaker. Said LUL.
Oh shit, I
Wireless.
can't even see my trailer.
Said it's like you're piercing into my soul right now. Matt mods you. Said P-Man.
P-man. Is that a declarative or an imperative statement? 237417. I might throw the pumps, get the pumps going, and then run in there and take a leak. 897408. 897408.
Watchmaker. Said it's the next Marvel character. Matt mods you.
P-man.
Said O and Van Streamlabs.
P-man.
Lord Secret Spot. Said Roger. Why was? Said think of a waterfall or running brook.
My name is Raja. I'm a shrubber. Raja the Shrubber. 897-408. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Said drip drip drip. Matt Matsu. Said who is your favorite author? Kenneth. Said IP Freeling. Matt Matsu. Said IP Daily. Kenneth. Said LOL.
Let me do a temperature check while we're sitting here.
Matt Matsu. Said his best work was Long Yellow River. Ma. Said oral or anal.
Mad Mods, I'm convinced you torture small animals for fun. Fucking sicko.
Matt Matsu. Said hee hee.
Hee hee. And damn, these pumps are taking forever. Let's go.
Matt Matsu. Said I love small animals, I would never hurt them on purpose.
You
What
love
secret spot? Said haha.
You love gerbils. Fucking Richard Gere motherfucker.
Streamlabs. Said thank you for following Hatman 13.
Thank you for the follow, Hat Man. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright, I'll be back.
Matt Matsu. Said Armageddon.
Armageddon.
Streamlabs. Said thank you for subscribing Red Horse HD. Matt Matsu. Said howdy Hatman 13. Hatman. Said ha. Hodgemaker. Said runs and hides. Hodgemaker. Said JK. Matt Matsu. Said LOL Hodgemaker. Hatman. Said Hatman 1 RL Truck and Trailer Hatman 1 Arligo. spamming emotes. Matt Matsu. Sid Do. Hatman. Sid hey Hodgemaker. Hatman. Sid hi Matt mods for you. Hodgemaker. Sid mod always spamming LUL. Matt mods you. Sid I love using emotes. Said the Game Awards going live today.
Alright, let me pull up and top off the reefer.
Hodgemaker. Said Matt. Matt mods you. Said imagine giving a good emoter voter.
You motorboating some bitch. Alright, I'll be right back.
Said pull out. Angel Light. Said Hodgemaker let Doc Burton know mic is cracking. Hatman. Said guys are you going watch the Game Awards today? Streamlabs. Said thank you for following Darkness Night 666. Matt mods you. Said Hatman 13 what is that? Hodgemaker. Said wait hold on there are games. Matt mods you. Said we are watching our pal Doc. Hatman. Said yet Hodgemaker.
Alrighty.
Hodgemaker. Said cheesy grin.
Turn at the first right onto I-80 toward Davenport.
Alright.
Matt mods you. Said SHHHH Doc is back.
Shh, stop talking. Alright, I'll be right back.
Hodgemaker.
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Said hey Dak Angel Light 500 said your mic is cracking.
It's cracking. Anybody else? Anybody else picking up cracking? Red Horse. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Whenever that happened.
Said go.
You
Matt mods
stupid,
you.
ignorant son of a
Sit
bitch,
fine.
dumb bastard! Jesus Christ, I've met some dumb bastards in my time, but you outdo them all.
Alright, well, I don't know about crackling individually for people.
Hodgemaker. Said FFS.
Maybe restart your, refresh your stream, maybe? I don't know. Alright, I gotta go inside. I'll be back.
Baker. Said Bot. Matt mods you. Said P Dog. Matt mods you. Said drain the main vein. Streamlabs. Said Edwin 14 just posted the stream for 1 viewers. Hadman. Said Hadman 1 Panda Love. Matt mods you. Said Mariel 1 what? Matt mods you. Said lurk mode activated, be back later dudes and dudettes. Streamlabs. Said feels Batman Matt mods for you is now lurking, they will be missed feels Batman.
Got nobody behind me, so we're just gonna sit here. Oh, is my phone not charging again?
Donna, Streamlabs. Sid Donna 577, please refrain from spamming emotes.
What is that? Hey Donna, what's going on? Ugh. Why is my phone not charging? Speaking of cigarettes, I just bought some. I need to open a pack. Alright, we've...
Sid Bucky 22 somped.
Okay. We've already gone 327 miles. We at least need to do another 234. To get to a point where I feel comfortable we can do the rest tomorrow. It's not saying that's all we're going to do, but that's the minimum we need to do. So that would put us...
Odgemaker. Sid ha minimum. Ma. Sid, I had you on pause for 10 minutes, can you repeat all you said, lol?
Yes.
Admin. Sid Dram 42 Latai Katainik.
I usually put myself at 600. If I'm 600 or less, I feel comfortable I can do that.
Ma. Sid Top Secret with Val Kilmer.
Top Secret with Val Kilmer, the first Zucker movie. The first Zucker Brothers movie. Alright, we're actually going to have 5 hours and 20 minutes. So that's actually 600. Alright, that's 300 miles we could knock out. That would get us right to the border of Ohio.
Sid Lewis 24 Bonna.
That would get us right to the Ohio border. There's a Love's right before the, in Eden, Ohio, right before the Ohio Turnpike starts.
Admin. Sid Country 69 High. Admin. Sid Lewis 24 Bonna GG.
Are you just trolling or what, buddy?
Admin.
307
Sid Lewis 24 Bonna.
307 miles. We'll tentatively make that the plan. Basically, the last Turnpike Plaza.
Sid Ms. Rat Booty Rave.
The first Turnpike Plaza. The last Turnpike Plaza.
Sid Hatman is looking for a bed.
Or at least a timeout. The last Turnpike Plaza in Indiana. So.
Hatman. Sid Country 69 Crud. Matt Matsu. Sid, I worked for the race shop in Talmadge, Ohio off I-76.
Is that the Summit Racing Shop?
Review. Sid Ben Hammer is ready.
Yeah, you don't need to ban him, but keeps it up. Definitely a timeout, I would say.
Yep, that was it. Streamlabs. Say thank you for following Aromi999.
Aaron999, thank you for the follow, buddy. Hello. Yeah, the Summit Racing. Yeah, I've passed by there a few times. It's a big place. So according to this, we should reach that place in Indiana at 10:30 tonight.
Matt Matsu said I worked for them from 1996 2014.
Wow, 18 years. That's pretty good. That's good shiza. You get rolling here in about 5 minutes, I guess.
Hatman said Hatman one pod. Matt Matsu said I missed the discount.
Yeah.
Hodgemaker said yeah, he has a little off. I know him from Lady Bear. If he keeps up, he could use a couple minutes to get the point. Ma said Cap'n and 6 LOL.
Damn right. That's what keeps America moving, baby. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick, guys, with chat, but when it's text-to-speech, you gotta be a little more strict, you know? I mean, I know when it's just regular chat, who gives a fuck if you're posting emotes and shit like that. But when he reads the emotes off, you know, it's easy to cross
Matt
the line.
Said I think I know him from Summer and Snow also.
It's easy to cross the line between just having fun and trolling, you know what I'm saying? So.
Donna said I didn't realize. Sorry.
No, it's all good. That's why I'm not flipping out. I'm just trying to explain.
Said where you head to.
We are heading to Pennsylvania. Currently in Walcott, Iowa, just outside Davenport, Iowa. About 900 miles to go.
Wisbon said 30 viewers, 7 hours, 6 minutes and 47 seconds.
I'm not going to get there tonight. We're going to get to Indiana. Which is going to suck going through I-80 south of Chicago at this time. Well, it'll be like fucking 6:30. It's going to suck.
Matt Matsu said the Pork Chop Express is hauling bacon. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hatman said L wish you good luck, have safe trip, safe travels.
Thank you, buddy.
Ma said Pottsville is the county seat of Schuylkill County, Pennsylvania, United States. The population was 13,346 at the 2020 census.
Schuylkill. I believe kill at the end of a word means like creek. All over New York State, there's kill, you know, whatever kill.
Ma said Schuylkill.
I don't think that's a thing. Maybe it is. Alright. Y'all ready to get going? Y'all ready to get rambling? Ready or not, here we go.
Matt Matsu said that is a technical mafia thing. LOL.
how big that truck stop is. That's all parking all the way up to the top of that hill.
Matt Matsu. Said I wish ATS had this camera view. Ma. Said huge.
It's pretty damn big.
Said did T know you are a truck driver IRL?
Yep. That is my profession. What's going on, buddy?
DR Moffax. Said I'm good, how are ya?
Yeah, doing alright. Hanging out with you guys, having a fun day, I think. I'm having fun. I don't know about y'all, but I am.
Derek. Said where are at dog?
Just outside Davenport, Iowa. Surprise, motherfucker.
Said I'm at work, I am anti-sure legally if I can have fun here, lol. Scream laughs. Said thank you for following Nate04.
Nate. I think I heard that right. Nate, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome aboard, glad to have you.
DM Moffax. Said where are you headed to?
We're heading to Pennsylvania. About 900 miles ago.
Said to hell if he don't change his ways.
Not sure if you're legally allowed to have fun at work. I'm sorry, Ma.
Matt Matsu. Said Pottsville Pop.
Pottsville. Isn't Yingling from around there somewhere? Or Rolling Rock or some shit like that? The beers. The so-called beers.
Death Venus. Said Yangling is Tampa.
Well, maybe nowadays. It used to be from Pennsylvania.
Ma. Said DG Yangling.
What's up, Wolf? How you doing, buddy?
DR Moffax. Said 900 miles to go while my guy is play ATS in real life.
I like to say y'all play Dag's Job Simulator. That's what I like to think.
Death Phoenix. Said I'm good broski, how are ya?
Yeah, doing alright, man.
Ma. Said that part of the Amish Mafia will get you LOL. Derek. Said right.
I've never watched that show.
Said wishing you safe travels.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Isn't that a show on like the Learning Channel, or it used to be like the Amish Mafia or something?
Said those drive-bys take forever though, Ma. 2112.
Those drive-bys in a horse and buggy. That's funny.
Ma. Said LOL.
businesses in Pennsylvania. I guess they get special dispensations to use like forklifts and shit. I don't know. I think it's all a gimmick.
Streamlabs said thank you for subscribing, Youngblood Jade.
Youngblood, thank you for the sub over on YouTube, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. We're on 280, kind of going around Davenport. We'll hook up back onto 80 in 25 miles. This is the road less traveled, if you will. And I can knock this truck as much as I want, but one thing I can't knock about it is its fuel economy.
Said yes.
I got a 40,000 pound load I'm hauling with this truck, and including all those hills we were climbing in western Iowa.
Jabeminute said wow, the graphics are awesome, LOL.
We are averaging 9 miles per gallon, which is really good. Yeah, this is a ATS 2.0. It's not out yet. I'm testing it. There's a couple bugs. The AI, the four-wheelers are driving like fucking idiots. The AI traffic is really bad.
Paul said LUL.
But other than that, it's pretty good.
Law said there is a casino at the 8074 interchange. Streamlabs said thank you for following Tupicus99.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with that name. I'm just going to say thank you. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome aboard. 80 and 70. Yeah. There's also a casino just off 80 in Iowa after the split.
Said only doing 65 miles per hour.
Yeah. I'm doing an outside contract, so I'm limited to 65.
Derek said move. Said do you own your truck or do you work for someone?
I work for a company. I'm a company driver.
Law said doc is that for insurance purposes?
The governors, yeah. No, Yeah, but the outside contract, that's just an ATS joke. But yeah, they govern them for insurance. And I mean, there is a CSA rating and a safety score that companies have to keep in mind. If you limit a truck to 65 or below, there's less opportunities for trucks to get speeding tickets. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of shit. I'm not for or against it. I'm just used to it. I don't care. I'm so used to driving 65, it's not a big deal. Man, there must be a fire around here somewhere. Smell it in the air, and the air is actually really cloudy. At first I thought it was just overcast, but I'm thinking it must be smoke. Feels like
AIC Drew said someone must be burning your sweet mama's panties.
Alright. Feels like eastern Colorado a couple months ago when they had the wildfires going on.
AIC Drew said, how's the drive going?
Well, pretty good until this asshole started hitting the brakes. Yeah, it's going alright. We're making good time. It's a trip.
Said Punk is brake checking you.
No, I think he's just trying not to run over the fucking minivan in front of him.
AIC Drew said, plow through, you got this. Hope the holidays are great ones.
Well, I'm gonna be on the road for
Said
Christmas.
how much miles you have left to go.
Well, if we run out our clock.
Look out! Move!
And we follow through with our plan, 293 miles to go.
AIC Drew said, I was deployed the last 2 Decembers, I feel yak.
Well, thank you for your service. Sucks you missed Christmas.
Said, what's Toby going to do with Dad away during Christmas?
Get treated like a little king. Little brat. Side of the water Hello, buddy. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Nice.
Mom. Said there is a VAL legal wreckage nature free survey off to the right away.
Bald Eagle Nature Preserve off to the right.
Mom. Said about 10-15 miles.
Ah. You see, patriotic footage of bald eagles flying, and they're always like in the mountains, right? Or in, it always seems like it's north and cold wherever they take the footage from. So I always assumed bald eagles just lived up in the north, right? They're all over the North America. I didn't know they lived down in Florida and shit like that.
Excuse Omaha.
I guess they're birds, right? It's not that hard to move around. Alright, so let's update the time here. We'll get to South Chicago area, Gary, Indiana, probably around 8 o'clock tonight. In Gary, man, they've been working on that shit for like 6-7 years.
Doge Naughty N. Said, have you ever had people trying to get into your truck or try to steal your load?
No, we don't really have too much of a problem of that in America. I hear in Europe there's like a problem with people stealing fuel and shit. I mean, I parked in some places that I was like afraid for my life, but no one did anything. So maybe I've been lucky, I don't know. Low may the luck hold out. When you go down to the border, like Laredo, El Centro, and stuff like that, you do have to be. You have to make sure if you're picking up a trailer, you got to make sure you check the trailer out really well. because it could be missing usually rubber components and stuff like that. So you just gotta look out, make sure nothing's missing. We don't really do that in this company. My old company, I'd go to Laredo quite a bit, delivering aluminum. But I can bypass it. I don't need to go through it. Not entirely sure what the criteria for that always is. I mean, a lot of times there will be a scale in the road, so it'll scale you on the road, and then you'll go under another sensor that'll tell the system that you can skip it. You know, the government gets a kickback or something. Because we're paying into this system, I don't know.
Said I heard about drivers getting killed in their sleep in bad areas in New York. Here in Europe we only have refugees hiding under the trucks, so drivers become smugglers without knowing.
Yeah, that happens here too a little bit. People getting murdered in trucks. I mean, I'm sure it happens. It does. If you've heard about it, I'll let you know. It doesn't. If it happens, let me start over. It definitely happens, but it's not that frequent. It's not like it's every day or anything like that. Remember, America's 330 million people, so there's a lot of people here. So anything that happens in America usually happens more frequently than other places, just because we have more people. But yeah, I can't even remember the last time someone was murdered in their truck by like an outside person. I mean, I've heard of trainers and mentors getting murdered by their students, which is kind of fucking scary. It's not the reason I stopped being a trainer, but it's a good reason to stop. I guess you could say anything is possible. I just don't see it as being, I mean, it depends on where you're parking too, right? I don't even go to New York City, but yeah, if I was sleeping in my truck in New York City, yeah, I'd probably be a little nervous. is organized labor in trucking. The Teamsters Union is
The beer crafters
the main union.
said bad conditions people don't want to be truck driver anymore.
But for the most part, so I don't know how you could get 5 million people to organize to go on strike. Not so no, I don't see that happening.
Naughty Head said nobody wants to drive trucks in Europe because the pay is really bad. It's mostly East Europeans now, and even they are not that plenty anymore.
Yeah, well, I don't really know Europe's conditions. America is not too bad. I wouldn't be doing this job if it was, shitty. I'm making making really good money actually. So, yeah. That sucks. I hope they figure something out over there. Well, I mean, they'll definitely figure something out. If you keep getting driver shortages, the freight and all that, I mean, the pay's got to go up. Eventually, it's got to go up. If people aren't working for what you're willing to pay them, you got to increase the pay. I mean, shit still needs to get shipped. So that being said, if you're getting certain workers to do that work at a lower price, then yeah, I mean, I guess it sucks for the Western European truckers, I guess. Super familiar with how all that works. Is it like, I'm just name dropping, I have no idea, but let's just say like a Polish driver, can he just like work for a company in France? Like it's no big deal or what?
Doge Naughty Head said companies let them spec their trucks to their heart's content, etc. They are avoiding raising wages as much as possible. Trucking gets as much as a McDonald's job.
I think I'd rather work at McDonald's. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think the same problem or the same reasons there wouldn't be a strike in Europe would be the same reasons there wouldn't be a strike in the United States, right? I mean, it's not like everybody in Europe works for some trucking union.
Said Polish drivers can easily work in France because it's all part of the European Union.
Yeah, I didn't want to go there, but I was thinking in my head.
Said yep, and we'll have a bottleneck over here without truckers next Euro apocalypse, trust me.
Yeah, but like I said, I mean, once the freight stops, something's got to be done to entice truckers. If it gets to the point where freight isn't moving, the trucking companies they got to do something to attract drivers. that's like me at this company, right? Because the United States has a trucker shortage too. Couple that with all the COVID bullshit. Let me clarify, COVID is serious. It's the largest threat to humanity since the movie Armageddon. And I by no means meant to impugn the majesty of COVID by calling it bullshit. But yeah, couple that with the COVID bullshit, and you know, we've had a driver shortage going on. So I've had like 2 pay raises this year, and not insignificant pay raises. Like altogether, probably about $15,000. The EU wants to start price fixing wages, which almost always price fixing results in shortages, not abundance. I don't see anything happening until kind of nature takes its course in the economy and the freight stops moving.
Doge Naughty Head said after the United Kingdom left the EU they instantly had a huge lack of drivers because all the Polish and Czech drivers couldn't work there anymore. Gas stations had no gas for days.
To do when you got an interconnected economy like that. I mean, the number one thing you're going to have to realize is just like in America, the powers that be in America, both the left and the right, like illegal immigration. We like all the cheap labor coming over the border, right? The average citizen doesn't like it, but the political powers, both sides, like immigrants, you know, like the cheap labor. So similarly, I would say the EU likes the cheap labor, at least as far as trucking is concerned. They're enjoying the cheap labor that Eastern Europe is providing. So I don't see, there is no political will to fix the problem, I would argue. Argue with me that the right likes the cheap labor. Yeah, well, the Chamber of Commerce is technically on the right, and they love illegal immigration. So you tell me. Sandwich is like really good.
Naughty N. Said self-driving trucks won't be wide adopted in the next 10 years, I guess.
I agree. You'd be amazed how many people I have to argue with. Like 3 years ago, that were telling me it was going to be like the thing, you know, next year they're coming. I'm like, dude, they're not coming next year. What are you talking about? They can't even get fucking cars to drive by themselves. You think they're going to get a big ass truck to be able to do it? But a fully autonomous truck, I don't know. Y'all should be more scared of that than excited about it. People just want the world to burn. I'd have people come in and gleefully tell me they can't wait till I'm unemployed. I'm just like, alright, you don't have to be a fucking dick about it. I can't wait till you're unemployed, man. Wait till you're not a fucking asshole. Is that going to happen anytime soon?
Doge Naughty N. Said I want to see this thing park itself in a tight spot around corners and not hit anything.
Yeah. I'm with you. I want to see a fully autonomous flatbed truck secure and tarp itself. See how that works. Or I want to see one get stuck at a red light, right turn, and not have the room to make the turn because the lane they're turning into keeps filling up with cars going the other way. I can see an autonomous truck sitting there for an hour or two. Or getting a flat in a work zone and just stopping. I would have to guess there's going to have to be some kind of remote operation capability, which might be a job for some truckers out there. Go sit in a cubicle somewhere and with a steering wheel and some pedals. All you ATS guys, you got a future. Take over real life trucks on the road. That'd be kind of cool. proposal is,
Doge not N. Said then it's get hacked and people can remotely drive trucks into people.
yeah, well, this truck right now you can already connect to the engine and the transmission, all that shit wirelessly. But yeah, I think the near, the 10, like you said, 10 years, whatever. It'll be the trucks mostly drive themselves. They'll still need a driver as backup, or when they get to a shipper or they got to back into something, like you said, backing around something. The driver takes over and actually does the real driving. And he'll get paid minimum wage to do it because he's sitting on his ass most of the day doing fuck all. Well, to be fair, that's what I'm doing anyway. So if that day ever comes, I'm going back to flatbed. But yeah, all the futurists out there, which is such a pretentious name, futurist, all the thought leaders that are saying we need a universal basic income to cover, the Tucker Carlsons of the world. We need a UBI to cover all the unemployed truckers that are about to happen. It's not going to happen anytime soon. And there will still be a need for truckers, just maybe not to drive a truck, all day. You also need someone to take the blame when shit happens, right? That's why, at least in America, the majority of our interactions when we go to the hospital or the doctor is actually with nurses, right? The doctor gets paid the big bucks because he's the one who's responsible. I think it's the same case, at least right now. Like if I get in a wreck right now.
Doge Naughty N. Said Tesla had this convoy concept with one truck with a real driver in the front and two trucks without drivers following.
Yeah, I could see that sort of working until you get cars starting to fuck with the convoys, getting in between, because you assume the follow trucks have a set following distance built in, right? What happens if a car gets in between? So now the truck's going to back up even farther. What happens if another car gets between? You know what I'm saying? Eventually they're going to disconnect from each other. And if you don't think people are going to fuck with them, hop on the internet. Hop on TikTok. People do anything to get likes on a fucking video. So yeah, people will definitely be fucking with all that shit. doubts about that. I just don't think it's going to happen, A, as quickly as everybody thinks it will, and B, I don't think it really can be viable until the cars are autonomous for that reason. For people fucking with trucks, or just people being bad fucking drivers and fucking up trucks. And people do some really dumbass shit on the road, especially in regards to semi-trucks. And I just don't know. Is an AI truck going to be able to, you know, half of what a good truck driver can do to stay out of trouble is he can predict what people are going to do, right? You kind of just get a sixth sense, you know, this car is going to merge in front of me, or this car is going to slow down, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if AI is ever going to be able to do that kind of predictive stuff. I think AI is going to be more reactive than proactive. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I guess we'll see in the future. Busy. A little bit before Joliet, actually. And then it stays that way all the way to Gary. And it's hard to believe it's only 5:35 in the evening and how dark it is.
Said hurry up, don't stay in Illinois any longer than you have to, LOL.
I'm trying, man. Move faster, Pokey. Well, the worst was
what's so bad about Illinois?
Well, I mean, for the most part, nothing. It's just once you get to like the Chicago area, it's just shitty roads and a lot of traffic. Chicago's a really large. I mean, if you count the whole metro area, it's fucking huge. Like all the suburbs and all that shit, it's fucking gigantic.
8 hours 7 minutes and 35 seconds.
8 hours. Got about 4 hours left to go here. Think of what my next load might be. I have no idea. I won't have any time to get it tomorrow, so we'll get to Pottsville tomorrow and drop the trailer. Hopefully grab an empty if they got them. If not, we're gonna have to drop it and wait till they unload it, and then grab the empty. But either way, we're not gonna be getting a load tomorrow evening. So it'll be Saturday sometime, but I don't know where we're gonna go to get one. Don't normally deliver to central/eastern Pennsylvania.
Said, are you invested in stocks or crypto?
Neither. I need to get into crypto, but need to get into something.
Said night doc sir.
You out of here, Bob? Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Have a good one.
Said Nightma 2112. Said later MR2 619.
MR2. Mr. 2 is named after a little Toyota car.
Naughty hen. Sid, well, it's getting really late here in Germany. Glad I found your stream. Stay safe and have a good night.
Yeah, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. Nice chatting with you. And have a good night's sleep, buddy. See you next time, I hope. See you soon. Sorry, I'm kind of talked out. I don't know what to talk about.
Sid, I'm back, Dacky Wacky.
Welcome back, Mr. Two. How was the truck driving?
Purdue. Sid, it was good.
Yeah? Sounds good. Sounds sweet.
Sid, yeah, I did a load from La to Hobbs.
From LA to Hobbs, New Mexico. That's a good, nice little trip. What truck do you drive in ATS, Mr. Tim? Do they have Volvos in ATS? Probably a Volvo, right?
Purdue. Sid, same as you.
What do I drive? I don't even remember.
Sid truck. Streamlabs.
Ah,
Sid driving a 2019 20 freight Gutliner Cascadia.
well, there we go. So we drive a Freightliner, all right. Alrighty, makes sense. My hemorrhoids.
Yokozuna. Sid, which truck driving like this exists in Europe?
Yeah, it's kind of wide open. I've never driven in Europe, but I played ETS, so I'm not going to pretend like I know, but I have a guess.
Purdue. Sid, on ETS, then I do drive Volvo.
Yeah, I know you do on an ETS. Are there Volvos in ATS? I can't remember. Volvo and ATS.
Purdue. Said I like this truck better.
Yeah.
Yokosuma. Said just the progression you can make is insane.
The progression. Like the progress, is that what you're talking about? Like how far you can make, how far you can drive?
Said here in Belgium you got more traffic jam than normal roads.
Yeah,
Yokosuma. Said roads.
yeah. Well, it kind of depends on where you're at in America. I mean, if you go to LA in the daytime, you're going to be hitting traffic, But yeah, for the most part, like the middle of the country, yeah, you can do a good 600-700 miles in a day, or faster, depending on how fast your truck is. You can do the Kessel Run in 12 parsecs.
Yokosuma. Said how long you drive each day.
It varies.
Purdue. Said the good old Belgium and their beer.
Generally, it's around 10 to 11 hours a day. Some days I have really long days, 16, 17-hour days. Some days I only have, 7 or 8 hour days, but generally it's around 10 to 12 hours. Not just driving, but
Yokosuma. Said he Hebrew 619.
I hate to give an answer like it depends, but it really does. Are you a sumo wrestler? Isn't the Yokozuna the top rank in sumo wrestling?
Yokosuma. Said no, I'm a draftsman 3D modeling.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. For, like a CNC machine? For, like, machining parts? Or for something else?
Yokosuma. Said I don't know how I made up this name anymore.
Been using it so long, you don't even remember where you got it from.
Yokosuma. Said steel and precast concrete detailing.
Ah, okay. I used to occasionally haul precast concrete. Nothing fancy though, just usually slab
crosshairs, columns, balcony, etc.
Ah, okay. It's all custom work for custom jobs and stuff, man.
Said I don't know.
You know what the Germans say? I'm thinking the Germans would say nine.
Yogosuma. Said yes in the Abbey of West Platiran, best beer in the world, Route 619. The Streamlabs. Said the beer crafter, please refrain sending long messages.
Yep, see? You got the beer crafter in on this shit.
Yogosuma.
Sounds like he would know.
Said yes, all custom things, every project is different.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. But this is for like commercial properties, not
Said ha ha ha.
not really residential
Beer
stuff,
crafter.
right?
Said LOL. Yogosuma. Said ha ha ha. The beer crafter. Said ha ha ha.
Beer crafter's like, what the fuck? What are y'all talking about? Well,
The
my
beer
favorite.
crafter. Said just for saying thank you, Doc, for your time and comments.
Oh, my pleasure, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
Yogosuma. Said 910 is residential properties.
Oh, it is? Okay,
Beer
it is for
crafter.
residential. Okay.
Said see you from now.
Yeah, beer crafter. Have a good night, buddy.
Purdue.
See you next
Said the
time.
beer crafter said thank you very much for this time, Doc. I really appreciate your time and comments to our questions. A really original channel I will follow from now. See you all guys. Good drive, Doc. Drink fast.
Oh, well, thank you, buddy. That's very kind of you. Very nice words. Thank you. And my favorite beer is from Germany. Bitburger. Bitte ein Bit.
Purdue. Said don't care.
What? How dare you? I was gonna say my second favorite is Heineken, but fuck that. I'm not giving.
Yogosuma. Said my favorite is Cadet.
I'm not giving the Nederlanders any props now. Fuck that, Mr. Two. You and your skunky beer.
Yogosuma. Said Ortable. Purdue. Said German beer is.
You are. Is that what German beer is?
Purdue. Said yes. Yogosuma. Said in Belgium we say if you let a horse drink Belgium beer, the piss of that horse is Heineken.
Yeah? What you got to say about that, Mr. Two?
Streamlabs. Said Lo Pan has taken another soul. Info was sent straight to the hell of the upside down sinners. Chinese have a lot of pals. Said I don't even drink Heineken at all.
You don't drink, right? Or do you?
Purdue. Said no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So why are you starting shit? pretty good stuff.
Purdue. Said yeah.
Well, maybe next time I'm home I'll look for it. Is that like a well-known beer, or is it like some little small town's beer or some shit? Well, I mean, a lot of the grocery stores in America have an import beer section. They have like quite a few imports. So, but I want to, I don't want to look for it if it's some really small brewery or something, because they're not going to have that. Like real imported, not like fucking.
Said the big one is 16 beer.
16 beer? It's called 16? Okay. I'll look for it.
Said Crescent.
16% beer. Holy shit. Might just have to have one of those. That would knock me on my ass.
Purdue. Said yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's legal in the United States. Maybe it is, but it can't be called beer or something. I don't know. I know most beer in the United States is like 3.5%, 4.5%, something like that.
Said I will buy one for you if you come to my country.
It's a long trip for a beer. I might have to take you up on it though.
Purdue. Said yeah, I know.
I'm serious though, man. If I'm ever gonna go over there, we're gonna have to time it to coincide with Le Mans, so we can travel down there and watch the race.
Purdue. Said yeah, that would be nice for sure.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
so many beer?
It's called 33. I was watching Iron Chef, Japanese, the original show, back in the late 90s. And they had a battle, an episode with Mashima beef. Which back then, a head of, like if you bought a whole, they only had 20 heads a year of cattle. From this little island called Mashima Island. And it's $12,000 a head if you want to buy this shit. Like if you want to buy the whole cow to slaughter it. So it's like supposedly the best Kobe beef in Japan, basically. But that was in like '98, and I can't imagine how much.
Said okay.
I was just curious, you know, with inflation and all that, how much they must cost nowadays for one of those cows. $20,000 probably.
Said yeah, maybe even more.
Yeah, I mean, that's just crazy. So I don't know how you would. I'm not a butcher, so I don't know how many steaks you can get out of a cow, but you can just imagine how much a steak would cost if you like went to a restaurant that sold that shit. $500,000 for a steak.
Said I'm not going to pay that.
No. I mean, if I was a millionaire, I'd go for it, but you know, I'm not, so.
Said you can drive and stream on Twitch. Hushed face, hushed face.
Yeah. Text-to-speech is a wonderful thing. Didn't know you could do it, or what? That you're allowed to do it? There's quite a few truck drivers streaming on Twitch. Show America on my windshield. I think it's cool. I don't know.
DR Mockbacks said how many miles are left on your trip?
For today, 206. Overall, give me a second. Oh, look.
Reloading. Said you like allowed.
Yeah, there's no rule saying you can't do it. 733 total. Us at 528 left tomorrow. Maybe we won't go the full 200. I don't know. We'll have to see how long it takes us to get past Gary, Indiana.
Was on lockdown for 5 hours.
That's crazy, man.
Said, what year is your Freightliner?
2019. Well, I'm glad you finally made it home, Sugar Daddy. It's fucked up. You should give y'all tomorrow off.
Students are on drugs this year.
Yeah, is it just this year? I'm pretty sure they've been on drugs for a while.
Said your truck is new.
Yeah, it's pretty new. It's got 237,000 miles on it. She's still a baby.
Sugar Daddy is hungry. Said, I'm tired of all the shit that is happening with me. Schools, they should be a safe environment.
Yeah, you would think so. I'm with you, man. They should be.
AT600 Kenworth 2007. It's got more than 1 million miles on it. Sugar Daddy is hungry. Said, and it's all white young folks making the threads like parents need to raise their children upright.
Well, let's not bring race into it, but 600 with a million miles. Nice. Hopefully I don't keep this truck for a million miles. Hopefully I get a new one before then. It being a company truck, I don't own this truck.
Tony. Said yeah, I drove off from Laredo to Michigan and Michigan to Garland TX.
Laredo to Michigan, Michigan down to Garland. So
Hodgemaker. Said we in Ohio yet.
Garland is Dallas, right? Dallas Fort Worth area. Pretty sure that's where Garland is. No, we're still in Illinois. We're not gonna make Ohio. Indiana's gonna be as far as we make it today. Laredo to Michigan, it's a good trip right there.
Tony. Said no stop. Hodgemaker. Said I live by Peru, Indiana.
You live near Peru? There's a Petro in Peru, isn't there? I want to say yes.
Hodgemaker. Said I did yes back in 75.
Might not have been a
Said LUL.
might not have been a Petro bank in 1975. I don't know. You're so old, Hans.
Hodgemaker. Said I am.
I am. I can't deny it.
Tony. Said yeah, it's like 1,600 in total, almost 3,000 miles no stop.
Why would you want to do that? Fuck that. Driving 3,000 miles without stopping.
Hodgemaker. Said sad that I still remember it.
And that is why we have e-logs, because people used to drive 3,000 miles without stopping.
Tony. Said got to get that bread.
I guess I'm not motivated enough to work like a slave for myself or anybody else. It's just me. I'm not saying anybody's wrong for doing it. It's just the way I look at it.
Tony. Said I think Alex are dumb, to be honest.
Well, yeah, most people who would drive 3,000 miles without stopping would. could already tell you what their opinion on e-logs would be. I'm just pointing out that they exist because of the behavior you were modeling. Too easy to cheat paper logs. Regulation with no enforcement, nobody gave a shit about. Nobody was scared about getting caught falsifying logs. So
Homie. Said I got an Alec too, but I can move that shit.
yeah, well, I'm a company driver. You're just bragging as far as I'm concerned. I'm not doing any of that shit. I follow the laws. I will say that truthfully on stream. I know I bullshit a lot, but no, I follow the laws. So, I guess I'm a schmuck. I don't know. I guess I'm a noob.
Someday I run how the Ellie tells me, and sometime I don't. It depends on the load I have. trucker lifestyle. I'm not really into it. I'm more, it's more of a job to me.
don't really, not into it. I like being on the road. I like driving. I don't need people to think of me as some great super trucker or any shit like that. Don't matter to me. It's all good. It's just a way to pay the bills. So what were you hauling from Laredo up to Michigan? Obviously something from Mexico. Nice Volvo right there. Empty.
Chloe. Said you had a Mexican trailer I hooked and dropped in Michigan. I was hauling something plastic.
Drive in. Like, you never actually got to see what it was. Illini State Park.
Chloe. Said you drive at.
Okay. So one thing I liked about flatbed was you always kind of knew what you were hauling. Not that I thought there would be anything shady or anything in a drive-in, just, I don't know, you felt more a part of what was happening, you know what I'm saying? As opposed to just a delivery boy. Because I've driven drive-in as well, and it's just like, sometimes you pick shit up, you have no clue what's in the back of the truck. You're just taking it somewhere and dropping it. Well, shit, reefer's not that much different. I know I got bacon on the back here, but that's about it. Got 20 tons of bacon. How many pigs do you have to slaughter?
Said sometimes I haul for Warner to.
How many pigs do you have to kill to make 20 tons of bacon? I'm thinking quite a few pigs. How much is a hog weigh usually? 400 or 500 pounds? Are they that heavy? I don't know.
Said when you haul bacon and you're loading, that warehouse smells good.
Yeah. Bacon is life.
Paradox. Said hey, how's your drive going?
Yeah, it's going pretty good, buddy. We're knocking it out. We're wondering why this truck is passing us at half a mile an hour faster than we are.
Honey. Said it's life, but that cholesterol face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
I'll back off a little bit here because he's gonna cut in front of me. Man, ass clown. Look in your fucking mirror. Don't let this car. There you go. Come on. Cutting over and passing him on the right. Alrighty, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. Nice talking to you. Be safe. Rails. Those got to be pretty heavy, I would think.
Said 16 viewers, 9 hours, 8 minutes and 3 seconds.
2 hours, man.
Purdue. Said I will be here until 3 a.m. my time.
So that's 9 p.m. my time. We might be stopping right when it's time for you to quit. So it's good timing, I think.
Purdue. Said okay, good.
Which I think will put us right in Elkhart, which is what I was thinking originally. So that's more for my own benefaction than for your than for you, Mr. You don't know where Elkhart is.
Purdue. Said hour and 15 minutes.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, no. We're going to be going longer than that. I was thinking 2 hours and 15 minutes. Oh, well.
Purdue. Said okay.
So this is where we fueled yesterday. At the pilot over here. So we're still kind of backtracking.
Purdue. Said I'm going to make some tea for myself.
Alrighty, buddy. GPS updates with traffic, but sometimes it's a little old, so hopefully it's old. to be one of the two.
Sit on back deck.
Honored to be one of the two, Brian. Thank you, buddy. Welcome back, Mr. Two.
Said he is not live.
Well, I guess people just got bored. That's also possible.
Said it's 2 a.m. here.
7 years. So we're 7 hours apart? Oh, yeah, I guess we are, yeah. Because I was thinking Greenwich time is only 6 hours. But yeah, it's your Greenwich plus 1, so.
Said yeah.
Yeah, that's my fault. I was thinking, for some reason I was thinking you were the same time zone as the UK. I know you're not, but I don't know why I was thinking that.
Said no.
Yeah, so my brain's broken.
Said I can say I'm pretty lucky tonight. I won 1,000 on pull tabs tonight.
1,000 on pull tabs. Is that like legit, like $1,000? I don't know what pull tabs are, but $1,000 is $1,000, man. Good job. It's freaking sweet. Just in time for Christmas.
NV Trucker. Said yes. Brian Emery. Said congrats NV Trucker.
Yeah, no shit. What is,
Said congrats NV Trucker.
what are pull tabs, man? What's that? Is that like a casino game or something?
Streamlabs. Said thank you for following JageWeb89.
Thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you.
Purdue. Said are we also going to do a reset on the points?
I tried doing that before. It didn't seem to work. It just fucked everything up. Do you want to?
Anthony. Said it's like a lottery ticket with tabs that you pull up and you have to match the images on the lottery ticket to win.
Ah. So it's kind of like a scratch-off lottery ticket, sort of.
Purdue. Said yeah.
Like the same, you know, maybe not the same mechanics as a scratch-off, but same concept, basically. Well, that's awesome, man. $1,000. Good shit.
Anthony. Said yeah. Purdue. Said not the channel points.
Yeah, not the Twitch points. You're talking about the pork chops, right? You can't beat Himco fair and square and say you just want me to reset everything. Am I reading that right, Mr. Tim?
Purdue. Said yeah.
Why don't we ask Himco's opinion? See what Himco has to say. put us on the other side of that shit. I'm kind of tempted to keep going up to 355 though, just so I can avoid Joliet altogether. Yeah, I think we'll do that.
Purdue. Sid top points.
Avoiding Joliet sounds like a good idea.
Purdue. Sid top hours.
Take the first exit on the right onto US 3.
Who's tops on the list for hours?
Purdue. Sid top hours. Purdue. Sid Wisman.
Wisbit. Well, good job, Wisbit. Thank you for the viewership, buddy. It wasn't too bad. I did like 10 minutes to the trip going this way.
Purdue. Sid 1 Wisman 1213.33 2 Streamlabs 1201.083 Dogburton 1171.67.
I do like to watch myself. You got a sweet ass. stop on the fucking interstate? Come on, man. Seriously? You get fucking rear-ended here. Okay, it's fucking 30. It says right on the sign. Why are we going 20? Fucking clowns, man. Ugh, still slowing down. I don't know why this is so hard for truck drivers. To just go the fucking speed that the weigh station's telling you to go.
Look out! Move! Move!
I mean, he's still riding the brakes. How slow are you gonna go through this shit, man? Come on. Oh, found the gas pedal now. Yep, you gotta weigh. Approach the scale at 3 miles an hour. I ain't got all fucking day to go through the scale in Chicago.
bot.
Are you getting rid of bots or what?
Purdue. Sid yep.
Damn bots.
Down onto on Route 55 towards Southwest Stebbins.
DJ Nuke bound. Said I said good day LOL Kappa.
I said good day.
Brian Emery. Said get Ember to 619. DJ Nuke bound. Said also howdy.
Everybody's got a thing, DJ Nuke. What's up, buddy?
DJ Nuke bound. Said indeed LOL. Purdue. Said I'm doing it Brian Emery.
You know who I wish would do it? This fucking minivan.
Brian Emery. Said we're to 619 I do not doubt that LOL. Purdue. Said ha ha ha.
We need to figure out a way to give Mr. 2 the powers of a god, so he can ban like cars and their drivers from the face of the earth. Let's make that happen, Mr. 2. Like this minivan over here. Maybe not ban them, but like teleport them to like Bangladesh or some shit like that in their minivan. It'll confuse the fuck out of them. Scoot the fuck over, moron. This guy keeps insisting on passing me on the right. There is no one in the left lane. Well, he actually made the pass this time. Last time he got stopped by that van. He didn't learn his lesson.
Purdue. Said I will keep all the Tesla in the world, only one Audi Q7 for me.
Well, that's fine, but you gotta ban the drivers way over the cars. They'll just go buy another car. They'll just go buy an even larger.
Said no.
An even larger and slower minivan. And then where would we be, Mr. 2? Dogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria. Go-go squeeze. That sounds kind of horrible. Go-go squeeze. Go-go squeeze. I'm thinking that's a good description of what I wanted to do to Belinda Carlisle's butt in the 80s.
Brian Emerib said LOL.
Ah, thank you, Brian. I was about to say, somebody better laugh at that. That's fucking clever. It's comedy gold, Mr. Two.
Reduke said who in the bloody hell is she?
Well, she was the lead singer of the Go-Go's in the 80s. Hence the joke, Go-Go Squeeze. And then she had a hit single. Damn, how's that song go by Belinda Carlisle? Shit! I don't remember. I know the video, she was like holding an inflatable planet Earth and dancing and shit. I don't remember the song.
Reduke said never hear of her.
You ever heard of the Go-Go's? You've heard of the Go-Go. You've at least heard of their songs. Vacation.
Brian Emerib said she had a couple. Heaven is a place on earth was one.
There, that's it. Heaven is a place on earth.
Said no.
Ooh, baby, love comes first. That song. We'll make heaven a place on earth. That's because you're too busy listening to that weird ass Niederlander polka music. I can't do nothing for you, Mr. Tim. You and Gab are rocking out to I don't even know. Some weird ass polka music.
Purdue. Said I have a new style of music that I listen to.
Vacation, all I ever wanted. Vacation, have to get away. You never heard that song before? From the Go-Go's? I apologize for my singing, guys. I'm not pretending like I'm a singer here.
Ryan Emerib. Said mad about you and I get weak are a couple of others she had.
I apologize for my singing.
First exit on the left, onto I-12 Omaha.
Mad about you. Isn't that like a Blondie song as well?
Purdue. Said I know you will win The Voice.
Shiza. Alright, so our little detour's over. Getting back on Interstate 80. According to my little GPS thing, it only cost us 7 minutes. I don't know. Seems like it was longer than that.
Sit home free.
Well, that's not new. Well, I mean, I know you always like those guys. You're into acapella, pentatonics, and Home Free. I'm into them as well.
Reduke. Said yep. Reduke. Said Hans Zimmer.
Yeah, Hans Zimmer. Are there any other musical scores? Not specific composers, but just scores to movies that you like? My favorite's 2001, and that's not even a score. That's just different symphonies. Also, Sprake Zarathustra from fucking, who was it? I want to say Wagner, but it's not Wagner. And then there's like the Danube Waltz in there. It's kind of classic, go-to classical music.
Reduke. Said I like that song Now We Are Free.
Now we are free.
Said a lot.
What's that from?
Wisman. Said 24 viewers 10 hours 8 minutes and 38 seconds.
What is that from, Mr. Tim?
Baseball Homer. Said hello buddy, long time no see, hope you're doing well.
No shit, Baseball Homer. What's up, buddy? It has been a long time, and I hope you're doing well. I am doing awesome.
Reduke.
Thank you for asking.
Said Gladiator.
Ah, okay. Is that a Zimmer song, or is that someone else? He did the score to
Reduke. Said yet Zimmer.
okay. He did the score to Inception, right?
Reduke. Said yep.
Yeah, I love those. I don't know, I'm not a
Baseball Homer. Said been hauling a lot of soybeans and cattle lately, been busy on the farm, haven't had time to watch Twitch unfortunately. Baseball Homer. Said oh.
well, that's pretty sweet. I'd rather be hauling soybeans than watching Twitch anyway. I'm a wannabe farmer. So who knows music? What is the horn that Hans Zimmer uses? That like in Inception, that noise, and it's got to be a big horn. I don't think it's like a sousaphone or anything, but it's got to be a pretty good sized horn. Or maybe a couple of horns, I don't know. Maybe it's a mix of different horns making that noise. I might watch that movie tonight, Mr. T. You got me thinking about the music to it.
Reduke. Said I have to listen to that.
Yeah, but it's the deep booming sound effect in Inception whenever.
Baseball Homer. Said where are you headed?
We're heading to Pottsville, Pennsylvania. We're currently south of Chicago on Interstate 80, about working our way to Indiana here in a little bit.
Baker. Said Daddy, are we there yet? LUL.
Yeah, buddy.
Baseball homer. Said I work with my family on a farm, would T never be able to handle all the crazy people on the road driving all the time.
Yeah. I'd love to work on a farm, man. Acres.
Baseball homer. Said stream keeps breaking up, what did you say?
Yeah, we're gonna. Sorry. I said, how many acres is the farm?
Purdue. Said and the master, the legend Ennio Morricone, has music is also really good.
Ennio Morricone. I like Dmitri Tiomkin. Old, kind of old
Baseball
school.
homer. Said we farm around 3,000 acres, give or take, with around 200 or so head of cattle.
Holy shit. 3,000 acres. That's freaking sweet, man.
Purdue. Said once upon a time in the West.
Yeah. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Like pretty much all the spaghetti westerns, I guess. But Elmer
Said that too.
Bernstein's score to the Magnificent Seven is tough to beat.
Purdue. Said the mission.
The Mission. I don't think I've seen that one. Is that the one with Guy Pearce?
Baseball homer. Said talking about sports, did you see where the MLB is having a lockout?
Yeah, hopefully they're going to end it before spring training. And normally I don't side with unions, but I think the players' union actually has a point on some of their complaints.
Purdue. Said Robert De Niro.
Robert De Niro was in Mission. I feel like I've seen that movie. It's an older movie, right? Like from the 80s?
Purdue. Said yep.
What was that? Shit, am I gonna be caught in the wrong lane here?
Still have R.
Fuck me.
Sid me.
Hi,
Baseball homer.
Thank you for the host,
Sid, I don't agree with the way the NFL and MLB do drafts. I think a lot of teams tank to get first round picks.
Yeah, well, that's part of it. It's part of the disputes going on. The other one is how teams can control people's rookie and you know, they don't. How the teams can control a free agent.
Said it was on 1986.
And fuck them out of money.
Said I kind like movie song even more.
What's it called?
Said the mission.
Ah. Like he plays a priest, right?
Screen laughs. Said thank you for following Suckerplecto.
Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome. Glad to have you. He plays like a priest in South America. Go, son.
Baseball homer. Said anyone heard if Ford has been able to get chips for it, they are still on a shortage.
Ford, specifically? Is
Baseball
that what you
homer. Said shortage.
I think we're coming out of it. I think they're talking first quarter 2022. It'll start getting better, but yeah, that dude's truck sounded really funky. And Drake, holy shit. I can't wait to not see that.
Baseball homer. Said I ordered a 2022 Mustang over a month ago and got an email today it going into production on the week of January 10th. Hopefully it is actually made and not pushed back due to the shortage.
I'm thinking that they're giving you a date. I don't know. So, 5-0 I hope? Did you order a GT or what?
Baseball Homer. Said I did get the car VIN number around.
Well, give me the details. What kind of Mustang did you order? GT500? Alright, we are now in... Well, not yet. I'll be quiet. We're almost. I thought we already crossed the border. Couple miles here.
Baseball Homer. Said I order a GT convertible with performance pack, hopefully can tune it by the end of year.
There you go, nice. What color? I'm like begging you to brag about the car you bought. Please, brag about the car you bought. What color did you get?
Baseball Homer. Said race red.
Race red, nice. Convertible GT red Mustang. That sounds pretty sexy. In on time, man. I have confidence it will, but you never know, right? Jailbreak, but I'm poor, so.
Baseball Homer. Said didn't plan on ordering it, was gonna order a F450, but when I heard it was gonna be around 100k, said hell no, can report that LOL.
Yeah, something wrong with a $100,000 pickup truck.
Said passing my old stomping ground.
Is that Gamu 60? What's up, buddy? Alright, we are now in Indiana. Amazingly, the roads actually get worse.
Said not much, been lurking all day.
Yeah, well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. That is one colorful car hauler, isn't it? Make those yellow lights green and it's Christmassy.
Baseball Homer. Said Indiana is nice farmland, went up there to the semi-Angus cattle auction.
You're from Kentucky, right? Baseball Homer, or am I way off here?
Baseball homer. Sid, I'm from NC.
North Carolina. Okay. Yeah, I'm way off. That's what happens when we haven't talked for over a year. I forget shit. I'm sure you told me where you were from before. So my apologies.
Sid, I'm from AMS.
AMS. I don't know what that is.
Baseball homer. Sid, I don't believe I know where AMS is.
I'm trying to work out what the letters mean. The only thing I can think of is
Purdue.
Ashboro.
Sid, that is the airport of us.
Ah. Amsterdam Municipal Skyport. What the hell's going on with your lights, boy? You got a fucked up wire, fucked up pigtail. Or?
Purdue. Sid, skip hall.
What'd you call me? How dare you? You colloquial.
Purdue.
Is Skip Hall a name or is it a word for something?
Purdue. Sid, that is the airport.
That's the name of it? Okay. Sans Fort. Oh my god, you're a clown.
Purdue. Sid, that is the racetrack.
Yeah, I like the name of it. It's fun to say. had 2 lanes to pass me on the right. You decided to do it in the 1 lane, or 2 lanes to pass me on the left. And they decided to do it in the 1 lane on the right. So, fuck you, pal. The speed limit's 55, so I think cars going like 85. I don't think there's any cops around this area. If they are, they don't do shit.
started since 10:33 26 10 hours 40 minutes and 5 seconds speech balloon 1260 messages.
Well, we had some pretty active chat today. That's nice. It's nice having people to talk to.
Jesus saves. Sid, what that's up?
Hey, buddy, what's going on, man?
Take the first exit on the right onto I-80. Memorial ahead. Stay in the Peters Network.
Jesus saves. Sid, where are you going?
Pennsylvania. We started out in Omaha today. We're in Indiana right now. We're obviously not gonna make it to Pennsylvania, but we'll get there tomorrow. Holy fuck, y'all are going slow. Come on, Boney, you're in such a fucking rush to get in front of me. You ass. Exactly. That chick's so funny.
Sid, what's on the menu for tonight?
I'm thinking some turkey sandwiches, maybe. Maybe some ramen noodles, cup of noodle. Hopefully nothing that'll make that happen.
Sid, sweet.
There's a state trooper right there on the left in that Charger, so I'm kinda nursing it along here.
Reduce. Sid, that's on the menu.
Is that what's on the menu, Mr. Tim? Alright, we don't need to nurse it that much, guys. Come on. Jeez. Ruined my life. And that asshole's going to a closed lane. What the hell, dude?
Reduce. Sid, after your dinner for sure.
privilege of driving on this shit.
Sid, how much do you pay for it?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't pay for it myself. If that's what you're getting at. But if you're just asking in general, I don't know what the toll is. It's got to be around 40 or 50 bucks, I would think, for a semi-truck.
Sid, I mean in general.
Yeah. I don't know how much cars have to pay. I really don't know. I've never driven on it otherwise, you know, like where I actually had to pay for it. So regardless, the principle is still the same.
Purdue. Said okay.
It's a toll road. It should be as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Why was? Said we missed the Steam Awards.
There were Steam Awards.
Whisper. Said give sub Jared 07221 rap gift offered by Paul 112. Paul. Said great stream.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you for the another gift sub, man. 3 by my last count. Thank you, my friend.
Why was? Said dot for pork.
Pork chubbies. Thank you, Paul. You're very generous, man. Thank you so much.
Paul. Said you're very welcome.
You're too generous, to be honest. I feel a little guilty. I'm sure that'll make Jared happy. Oh, my legs are kind of hurting. Scheiße. The farm sim stream last night, the way I was sitting.
Said are you farming later?
If I do, I'm not gonna stream it, so probably not. Because I'm only getting a 10-hour break tonight, so I mean if I did a stream it'd be like an hour and a half, you know. Assuming I even have the bandwidth to do it. I kinda wanna do some farming, but I also don't wanna it's quite a bit of work to set all my shit up. You know, in the back of the truck with the mic and the camera and all that shit, so I don't know, probably not. I
said yeah.
I should just eat and crash, you know, that's what I should do.
Said so call 112.
Definitely. Do you stream, Paul?
Why was? Said got to wind down though.
Yeah, that's usually, I mean, it usually takes me 2 to 3 hours to actually wind down.
Paul. Said THS and KS for the shout out.
Like him.
Redo.
I hope I'm
Said
following.
NP Paul 112.
I hope I'm following
Paul.
you, Paul.
Said yeah I do stream.
Okay, I really hope I'm following you. I don't think I am. What do you normally stream, buddy? See, guys, this is how you're supposed to do it. Paul, and you know, Paul's been in my stream for I don't even know how long, years, and just now I'm learning he's a streamer, right? That's how you do not self-promote yourself in someone's stream. not supposed to find out you're a streamer the day you show up in someone's stream. So props to you, Paul, for not being a douche. But I definitely need to follow you. Need to show love the other way. This has been an unrequited love.
Paul. Said American Truck ETS and whatever other games I feel like playing.
Ah, I didn't know that. Oh shit. I definitely need to add you so we can at least raid you. Apparently this little car driving down the middle of the road.
Said I did that already just 2 minutes ago.
Forgot he was driving. Okay, now he's caught on to the fact that he's going slow as shit. There we go. Now he's speeding up. There you go, buddy. Yep. Slowing down again.
Why was it? Said I don't stream, I make viewers disappear.
That's a better superpower than what I got. My skill is I can make people go to sleep. You can actually make them disappear. That's impressive.
Said LUL.
Damn, my stomach is itching. Right below my belly button. My highway to heaven is itching.
Said can you teach me that why was?
How to make people disappear. I'm thinking a bomb fart would do it.
Why was? Said and you can't teach that.
You're born with that skill.
You bulky that I want to disappear.
Leave Maria alone, Mr. Two.
Said we love Maria, right, Dacky?
We do. Poor Maria. Happy birthday, Maria, if you're out there. Happy birthday.
We're due. Said ha 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 ha.
Poor Maria. See what I mean, Mr. Joe? He's being an asshole. I'm not saying I'm not saying I'm not an asshole anymore, but I'm really trying to be less of an asshole. Like, I shouldn't have banned Maria. That was a dick move. I feel bad about that.
Brian Emmerich. Said sounds technical, lol. Kenneth. Said damn, you still driving?
Yeah, it's still driving, Kenneth. I could explain why, but it's technical. It's easy. I have no life. That's why I'm still driving. My life is my life is work. Work is my life. Now I gotta go far enough I can reach Pottsville tomorrow in one shot, so.
Paul. Said LUL. We're due. Said yeah, poor Maria.
Seriously. Poor a lot of people, man. I banned a lot of people I shouldn't have been banned. I was a fucking douche, man. And I'm not saying I'm less of one nowadays. I'm just trying
Why
to be.
was? Said I don't remember Maria.
I'm trying to be a better person, guys.
Why was? Said should I?
She didn't. No, she wasn't here very long. Maybe 10 minutes.
We're due. Said 2 minutes.
2 minutes? Okay. Yeah. Mr. Two's just rubbing it in now. I already said I'm sorry and I feel bad. You have to make it worse.
Why was? Said oh my Maria.
I do dig this beat. But don't worry, guys, that like Angry Dak, he's not gone for good. I think I proved that the other day. But I'm trying to keep him under control a little bit more.
Said we can also unban Maria.
Yeah, that won't bring her back. Our Maria is gone, Mr. Tim.
Redo. Said true too.
Pobrecita Maria. Christmas lights over there.
Why was? Said how do you always win Himco?
He's a cheater. He's a Russian hacker. The whole Bulgarian thing's just a cover.
Himco. Said LOL dog.
It's all a cover.
Said I'm going to do it unban Maria.
Alright, well, I mean, you know, it's not gonna hurt. I don't think we'll ever see Maria again. If we do, I'll apologize.
Ryan Emmerich. Said I would hope she has moved on by now.
Yeah, I would too. It wouldn't be weird if she like showed up in like 5 minutes. Thanks guys for unbanning me. That'd be holy shit, ban her again. Stage 5 clinger. This next service plaza is the one with the extra parking lot on it. If it is, we're gonna stop at that one, and that'll leave us right at 600 miles to do tomorrow.
Redo. Said do you remember our good friend Ken Ode? Wisdom. Said 24 viewers 11 hours 9 minutes and 49 seconds.
Ken. I do. Him and who's the other one? They're a buddy team, the Australians. Ken Oath and who's the other one? They're the ones that asked me if
Streamlabs. Said Paul 112 has cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for the tick bitties. Oh, 5 bitties. Thank you, buddy. Pork chubbies. Ken Oath and who's the other one? God damn. They ask if I like to snowboard.
Said you're welcome.
Because my last name's Burton.
Purdue. Said I cannot remember that one.
Yeah, I can't
Why
either.
was? Said Dr. Report. Streamlabs. Said thank you for following Nunix75.
9x75, thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. When minivans attack, they do it really fucking slowly. My God. Oh my God.
Nunix. Said thanks.
Well, thank you, buddy. How's it going?
Paul. Said LUL. Kenneth. Said oh we have guessed my bad.
Yeah, man. Light a match. What the hell? Now the old fart sound has completely been supplanted by the new ones. The old one is still good. I like the classics. Nice. Maybe that's what we'll do. Alright, 2 miles. Let's see if... I'm thinking this is the one with the large. It has like an auxiliary parking lot on it. We'll have to see. Hopefully it... So, tomorrow morning, guys, we'll start back up around 7 a.m. my time, which is a little over 10 hours from now. 7 a.m. Central Time, United States.
Said okay, nice.
Pretty tight freaking parking spots, man. It would help if you put it in reverse, Dick.
Why was? Said great stream, dog.
Thank you, buddy. I need to fix this. I'm a little farther over to. God damn.
Brian Emerib. Thanks for the 250 bits.
Oh shit.
Brian Emerib. Said MR Destructoid 250. Streamlabs. Said Brian Emerib has cheered 250 bits.
Thank you, Brian.
Brian Emerib. Said thanks for bringing us along.
Thanks for coming along, man.
Said yes, it has been a great stream.
Well, thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I don't think I'm fixing this. Yeah. I'm fixing it a little bit. There. Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you so much for watching. Paul, thank you for all the gift subs, my friend. And Brian for the 250 bits right there at the end. Thank you, sir. And for all the follows and the YouTube subs. Thank you, guys. Like I said, we'll be back on like 10 hours.
Said good night, Dak.
Like 10 hours from now.
Nonix.
So.
Said have a nice rest. Cheers from Portugal.
Ah, from Portugal.
Wait and bye.
Nice. Bienvenido.
Said I think you need to tell ATS this new version has you travel lot slower than the old version. Paul.
Bienvenue.
Said you're very welcome. Catch you, Tomo.
See y'all tomorrow, guys. We're gonna be out here. Mr. 2, can you raid somebody for me, please? Maybe Paul? Well, Paul, you're not streaming, are you?
Said have a great nap, Dacky.
Thank you, guys. I will talk to y'all tomorrow. Hopefully, I hope to see y'all.
Said yeah.
Have a good one, guys.
Said no. Reduce. Said Fort Farming Power.
That works.
DJ Nuke bound. Said latest 3.
See you, DJ Nuke. See you guys. Have a good one. Bye.